Hi everyone. Sorry if I'm late. Can't seem to get my act together today. So I have a few little, chores from the beginnings of every live stream that you have to go check on and do. I'll be right back. Let's see, that's okay there. Okay, I got to take care of my camera now. Hello to everyone that's here. Don't think there's very many of you here yet because it probably hasn't even said I'm live yet. Come on, little camera. Wake up. There you go. Hi, Teresa and Barbara and Mina. Good morning. Of course, it's afternoon here, Barbara. Okay, let's see here. We have things to put up. But happy Sunday, guys. That's a good one, Barbara. I like happy Sunday. I wanted to show y'all something. Remember we had those great big lemons, and I told you my freezer was too full this year? So I decided to try dehydrating them, and it works great. Works great, great, great. The only problem is I have too many really small jars. I don't have any big jars. So hopefully I'm going to be able to get some tonight. Patricia's here too. Hi, Patricia. Anyways, I tried them out in my tea the past couple of days, and they work really well. They're very crunchy. Yeah, that one is a little softer than it should be. I may have to put them back in before I can put them in the other jars. Hi, Nancy. With the moisture here, hi, Candy. I'm going to actually, do they rehydrate? Barbara, they were great in my water and my tea the other day. Now, they take a while to rehydrate, but they rehydrated real well. And they flavored my water all morning, just like the ones out of the freezer do. So I was really pleased with it. We have so much moisture here that I want jars to put them in. Bags are not going to work because they're pokey. They have little pokey parts on them. So I'm going to get jars, and then I'm going to vacuum seal them in the jars. Yeah, Teresa, I could do that, but I will probably instead vacuum seal them. What I'll probably do is put these back in the dehydrator for a couple of hours on real low, make sure the moisture is completely taken out of them, and then when I get the bigger jars, vacuum seal them, because I just as soon suck all the air out I can. So, but I wanted to show them to you because I thought they looked cool and they worked real well, and it means I can put up enough to last the year again. See, last winter I didn't have my freezers full. Right now my freezers are full of meat, so we've been eating at home so much more, and when I shop for pretty much the whole month. I mean, we go to the store probably every other week, but for the most part, I buy the meat and vegetables and things that I know I'm going to need for the whole month. So my freezers are full. And plus we got pecans and we got blueberries, and I do have some lemons in there, but I would like a lot more lemons. So if y'all didn't read the description box, where's the, well, that's not a good place for that. The Lisa's coming on later, so I'm going to do my little journal page, and then I'm going to play some Christmas tags, and then Lisa's going to come on, and we are going to actually use our foam stamps that we made Thursday. We want to, show you how well these work. Hi, Linda. We're doing good. At least I'm doing good. I was very, 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 very exceptionally lazy yesterday. For some reason, I just didn't have it in me to do much of anything. And I've apparently cleaned up my table, so I have almost nothing in the way of bits on my table. So we're going to have to find some bits. What do we have? Well, there's a bit. Oh, here's a big one. Big, but good. There's always stuff within reach. So, how's everybody else doing? Is everybody else doing okay today? If I use this, I'm going to have to put Mod Podge over it, I think. And my Mod Podge is filthy, so I don't think I want to use that. Do something different. Is everybody doing okay? Doing? I'm going to choose a little page. We've only got a couple pages done in here, but we did tags last week. How fun. All right, let's see what we got. That has got sort of a leaf stamp on it. Kind of like that. Not enough sleep, little wobbly. Barbara, I don't know. I've been taking I'm not sleeping real well, but I don't know. It's just been one of those weeks, I guess. Seems like I didn't get much sleep all week. And it wasn't like we had to get up. I only got up early Monday. Well, you're going to have to rest. You don't have to go out for this thing this afternoon, right? You just have to be online. Barbara's got to leave us in about an hour, guys. Are you going to be able to do your little journal page before you go? I don't know where I'm going to put this just yet. I haven't decided. Maybe right here. Kind of like that. Yeah, kind of like that. So we're going to start with those. Listen. Hi, Mary. I'm glad you're listening in. Yes, and yes, doing your journal page now, and it's a Zoom call. Okay, that's good, Barbara. I'm glad that you don't have to go out. If you're a little wobbly, it's not good to go out. Mom has been a little wobbly this week. I think she said she was off balance all week, and I'm wondering if she has moisture in her ears. That's kind of what I'm thinking might be going on with her. Okay, so we're going to try this one. Let's see, we're going to put this on there. No, that's what we're going to do. We need something kind of dark. We'll see how it goes. Oh, ouch, just a serious nap after the last half of my show. There you go, Barbara. A serious nap. Hmm. Oh, I'll have to check it, Barbara, because I haven't really been on much. I don't know. I did not accomplish a thing yesterday. Just so y'all know, I totally and completely. Jeff did not feel well. When my husband is cold and covers up with a blanket, that's very unusual. So I was being kind of quiet, but I just didn't get anything done. We went out yesterday morning and got some I got garlic and lettuces for the garden. Um, Garlic is hard to grow here unless you have just the right kind. So I went to the East Hill Organic Gardening, and she's only open Saturday mornings early in the morning. So I went up there to see what I could get. She had 3 kinds of garlic that grows here, so that was good. Hi, Julie. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Yep. I think that will do. Okay. Lisa's not here yet, Julie. She's coming in about 1:30 is her plan. I'm going to work on the little journal. I'm going to do some tags, and then she's coming about 1:30. Oh, it's 5:15. Yeah, let's see. An hour and 15 minutes from now. So I gotta have some glasses here. And it may take us a few minutes to get sorted since she's coming in after I got started, but I think it all will work out. Ooh, I forgot that doesn't, oh dear. Well, I have no choices. That's what I get for using that ink that was sitting here. I should not have used that ink. I'm going to be sorry. Yep. Oh, well. It didn't do too bad. Just a little bit. It's got glue all over it now. Hi, Susan. I'm sorry your back was sore, Julie. I do know that. Thursday night, you guys know I got off. We got off because I needed to go cook. Well, Jeff didn't get to eat until like 7 o'clock because I got dinner ready to go in the oven and was taking the pan and putting it in and bent and couldn't breathe. It was not a fun afternoon after that. These are leftovers from my video last night, so I'm thinking maybe. Don't know. Hi, Patricia. Let's see. not sure what I'm doing, just so y'all know. I have to look at it for a while. I have my very own private Facebook group for inventory, and it wouldn't stop echoing. Okay, wait a minute. I've been trying to set up my camera, but can't get it out of being sideways in a live. Okay. Are you using your phone, Julie? And when I use my phone to film videos, now not when I'm live, but when I use my phone to film videos, visually on my monitor, it's sideways, but in the video, it's the other way. Julie, I'm not a lot of help because I don't use my phone to stream. But if you will, we'll have to talk about it. I don't want to try to even think about it here because I'm not sure I could even guess as what's wrong. But your phone does have to be tilted. Hi, Andrea. Hi, Candy. Your phone has to be tilted. Okay. If this was my phone laid flat, it has to be like this. It has to be tilted up in the back to keep it on. Hi, Deborah. On horizontal. But Mary's probably the one to ask about that because I know she uses her phone. I don't use my phone. Yeah, it's got to have a tilt in it. The holder I use for it's like a selfie holder kind of thing. The holder I use for my phone, you have to keep it tilted. Now, my old phone had a lock-in button. What is the issue? She can't keep her live stream from being sideways, Mary. Okay, and I think it's Lisa that popped in. Lisa, lovely art. Hi, Lisa. I almost missed you. Didn't mean to. My phone is on a clamp above. Yeah, mine is too. When I do use it for videos, so. Anyways, Julie, the big issue is that unless you have a setting to lock your phone in that horizontal mode, you have to keep the phone tilted slightly. My new phone, you have to. The old phone had an actual lock piece. Okay. I don't want to do another. I did tags last week. I don't know that I want to do another set of tags, although those were cute. And I have some fun paper I could do some tags with. Oh, that might be cute to put like that. Maybe I could do a little flip out piece. That might be really cute. Yep. Oh, that's what I'll do. I'll do a couple of little flips. We'll make some little pages on the page. That's what we'll do. Pages on the page. So we need glue stick. For mica powder? Well, I'd have been upset with myself, Lisa, if I'd have missed your coming in, though. That just would have made me sad. I am going to tell y'all that because I was lazy yesterday, lazy, we're not doing a totally junk journal project today because I was too lazy to get it together. See how that it works? So okay. This needs to be tore off a little bit. Everybody throw thumbs. Yes, thank you, please. But that's okay because Lisa and I had already sort of planned to do this painting, and I wouldn't have had time to do it all anyways. Okay, are you going to fit now? Yes, you're going to fit. Oh, mix it in gouache. Ooh, that'd be pretty, Lisa. Uh-huh. Hi, Lisa. Lisa's here. Watching. I haven't had a chance to really watch the Rosemary lately. Just been busy. Anyways, I got some garlic plants yesterday, and they're all in the garden. And I got some lettuces. And I've convinced my husband to turn my new garden bed into a hoop house, so I'll be able to grow some things next spring early, which is cool. At least, when he gets a chance. He's working on those things. He's got so much to do. I sent him a video that I wanted him to look at, and then I forgot to put the link in, and I said, well, it was, like a hoop house, and he said, oh, I know what that is, and he went and he got videos, and he has some ideas. So, and we've been eating green fried tomatoes because my tomatoes didn't get red. Do not want baggies of mark. Oh, you want it in jars. Yep, understand busy. Mary's got a new video hop that's going to happen this month. It's on Saturday, the 4th Saturday. That's going to have to be cut because I didn't tear straight. Yep. Oh, that's okay, Julie. I totally understand when technical things are not making you have when it just it can drive you crazy. So okay, so we want to put some ink on these, of course. Yeah. Okay. Ink. Are you making a little journal page today, Lisa? Since I don't stream with Wi-Fi or my phone's data, I use, I'm actually hardwired in, so that's why I don't use my phone as my camera, because being hardwired, I have less buffering than if I were to use Wi-Fi. So I'm just not familiar with it. Okay. I like that. Not right now. She's got to finish getting her lunch ready. She'll do her little journal page later. Barbara has to get hers done. She's got to go off to another Zoom meeting. Patricia often does hers. Patricia, are you doing yours? Something's not set right. Yeah, Mary, being hardwired in it's so much better. Of course, I'm hardwired at my desk for work, because when I'm trying to upload pictures for all that I do for Facebook stuff and everything, it's so much easier if it's hardwired in. Okay, we need some words to go on these little pages that we're making. Patricia is. See, Patricia's doing hers too. Yeah, once you get it, right, Mary? Once you get it and it's set and everything is sorted, you don't want to go back and mess with it, because, it takes time to do that. Yay, Patricia's doing hers. I need some little words to go on here. And I think I need some dragonflies. So I got a piece of paper. So we're going to make some dragonflies. And I put this away, but I think that... So I'm open for some suggestions of some words. Just little short words. Okay, Mary's going to go back to lurking and listening. Okay, one. Two. But I think we want to put a couple of these on here. Okay, so now my little fancy pages, when they go on, they will uncover the butterflies. Yeah. Or not the butterflies, but the thingies. These are dragonflies, not butterflies. Y'all are so busy. Nobody has suggested any words to put on my journal today. I need like single words. I'm taking a break from concentrating. I'm having trouble deciding. Oh, I know about that, Barbara. I know one. Let's do cherish. I like that word today. Cherish. The question will be how to spell it. I'll figure it out in a minute. Okay, and Julie just suggested beautiful. So we'll go for beautiful and cherish. Oh, you're saying that that was a good choice? Or that beautiful was cherish? Cherish. Thank you, Julie. A good focal image that has a warm red. Mm-hmm. Tags with cloth on one side and writing paper on the back. I took the idea from the paper outpost. Yes, I saw that. I saw the title of the video. I have not watched her video yet. But I that is really cool. You know, if you use Mod Podge or Collage Medium, they come out nice and stiff. I've put down paper or fabric on paper quite a bit. What did I do it for? I did it for something. I can't remember what I was doing. That I wanted the fabric to be stiff, and it worked out real well. Cherish and believe. I think those are two good ones. Bleive. Okay. Thank you, Patricia. Oh, you're talking about your fabric ones. Yes, I think the fabric pieces would be great. There you go, Barbara, your fabric pieces. Somebody said fabric and it made you think. Okay, cherish and believe. Now, Cherish. Okay. And we're going to stamp it with the same color that we've been using. I have to concentrate when I spell. Oops. That kind of funkied up that spot. We'll just put the I right over it. Where's H? Cherish, right? H. There we go. I like that. Okay. Hi, Susan. I E I don't know why I didn't get these stamps out sooner. I like them. Okay. Let's cover that up. Okay. I'm just tearing these out because I want to edge them with ink, of course. Okay. I don't know why I took that thing off of there because I'm going to have to put it right back on. Can't remember what I was going to say. I'm real full of... Oh, Lisa, I want to show you. Where'd they go? Looky. I dehydrated up the lemons. A bunch of them. Not all of them yet, but... And they worked real well in my water. They worked fabulous. So I'm going to dehydrate a whole bunch more than... Since I don't have much freezer space. Since I'm kind of low on freezer space and I'm not going to be able to get a year's worth in, and since the tree is loaded, not as loaded as it has been in the past, but still loaded. I'm going to, do I want to do these this way? Yeah, I think I do. I'm going to put Cherish and this Dragonfly. We may have to have 2 dragonflies. This one needs to fly this way. There we go. Yep. Yep, you're almost right. It worked. It worked, and I'm going to do more. Ooh, that's really stuck in there. I also was looking up different recipes for lemons, and I'm going to try a few other ways to preserve them. I'm not going to try very much of it because one, it has to be something I will use, and 2, I don't want to do a bunch of something and then not like it. So, but they make actual like a lemon pickle, which I thought was really interesting. So I'm going to try some of that. Just like one little jar of it. And I'm going to make some candied ones. Hi, Cheryl. Okay, so this is going to go on there like that. This one's going to go on there like that. And we definitely need another dragonfly. Dragonfly, where'd it go? There it is. But I also want to try candying some oranges this year too, because Now, the oranges, Jeff gives away a lot of oranges. People will take the oranges when the guy across the street's lemons don't get used. He's got grapefruits falling on the ground. And since Jeff can't eat grapefruit, doesn't like grapefruit, Mom can't eat grapefruit. I'm not real fond of it. They're just all falling on the ground. Which is sad. I think I said that Jeff's about to get my second garden box finished up. Should be ready so I can plant spring stuff in it. Yeah. Which will be good. I'm going to try a little bit different trellis for the tomatoes and stuff. We talked about that today, so. Yeah, Linda, that's kind of how I am with the grapefruit. You cut it in half and you pour enough sugar over the top of it to sweeten it. And since I don't like to eat that much sugar, I just, it's kind of, pigs love grapefruit. I wouldn't doubt it, Susan, but I don't have any pigs to feed them to. I thought about trying to can some grapefruit, because if I canned it in a sugar syrup, then it would already be sweetened. So I have some pint jars, so I might try that. Because heck, the size of these grapefruits, I'm not going to be able to get but like 1 or 2 in a jar at the max. That would be, yes, Susan, I can see why they would do that. Then because when the oranges drop on the ground, especially, they, other things like to get into them, like, bugs and whatnot. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. I like that. Okay, come on out. This is supposed to unroll, but it does not. Not really. Why are you stuck? There we go. Okay. Well, I didn't realize it, but apparently grapefruit interfere with a lot of medicines. So you can't eat them. I knew my dad was on warfarin for years. I knew he couldn't eat them. But there was a lot of things he couldn't eat. So, that didn't surprise me that he couldn't eat grapefruit. But now then, because washi tape never sticks real well, I am going to put a little bit of glue on the bits of this washi tape. Okay. Oh, I hoped I was going to, but it's got an attitude. Grapefruit marmalade. We don't use enough of that kind of, we don't use any jelly or anything like that at all So to make marmalade would just be, a waste. So I am just, trying to think up ways I would use it. That's the thing. There's no sense in my doing it if I'm not going to use it. Okay, so we have one little door. Okay. I think it was going this way. Yeah, it was. Yeah. Hi, Kathy. I said hi, Kathy, to someone online. Thyroid replacement. I eat grapefruits without hurting anything. Okay. Really?
Stacy Wilson.
It's not for me.
Yeah, it's from Stacy Wilson in Utah.
Okay. I have no idea. Well, because Linda was supposedly sending me a package, and just a minute, guys. Okay. Well, that's from Utah, so I'm not sure who that is. I was supposed to get a package on Friday from Linda, and it didn't show up. So, anyways, sorry, guys. Hi, Christine. Sorry. Jeffrey just went out, and they delivered a package today. Yes, I did, and now you can't track it. Oh, Linda, that's ridiculous. I just got a package, Linda, but it was not from you. That's why I was trying to find out from him who it was from. But it's not from you, so I'll worry about it later. They didn't have a tracking number on it, or it just disappeared to Never Never Land. Lisa's had a few packages like that where they just seem to disappear to Never Never Land. But that package, Jeff says, came from Utah. So it was not you. Which I'm sorry. Yes, about amount of vitamin K's and warfarin is really a nasty drug, but Dad needed it, so he took it. So okay, I kind of like this. Here's Hi, Malaya. Lost somewhere in the UPS limbo. Yeah, Malaya, I think that's happening. So I am tracking more packages than I normally do with my beads and stuff. I'm sending them with tracking because I can't justify it if the packages get lost. So okay, I think I like this. It's a little different. It's just got the little tags. Kind of like it. Kind of like it. Muke means but. I bet you she meant Mike. Muke around with muck. Oh, maybe she meant muck around because I do muck around with things. So. Okay. I like this. I like this. We need to put our date on it, don't we? Yes, muck. Okay, where will we put the date? Let's put the date right down here. What is today's date? Today is December 6th. 6. Doesn't like to write over that glue. 20. Oh, can you hear the train? It's a little wet. Yep, mucus catchy. I like it. I like it. I think it came out cute. It kind of goes with this one I did back here where the tags are in the, where I have tags. So we've got 4 pages done in here already. Let me see. Which one did we start with? Got one up here. No, I think we started with this butterfly one. Yep, we started with the butterfly one. And we went to this one, which I really like. I don't know why, but I like it. Then we did this one back here on our butterfly pea. Teresa, are you still here? Thank you, Julie. Thanks, Lisa. Thanks, guys. Turn about well. Thank you, Andrea. Thanks, guys. Oh, Kathy's here? The other Kathy? Yes, it isn't. I don't know. It's because of what's on my table. Susan, you're right. It's not my normal, but that's what was on my table. So the butterfly one, yep. That one came out really cute. That was last week. Kathy just got here and I just finished my page. This is my page, Kathy. It's got 2 little flippy pages that are like tags, but they're flip outs instead. Okay, Barbara, see you later. Okay. All right, well, I'm going to leave that where it can dry better because that glue is a little bit wet. And then my next project, but Kathy D, you remembered to come. Yeah, I love flippy tags. I like flip ups and flip downs and flippy tags and all those good things. I need some more tags for my Christmas books. I've got tags and stuff in here, but I need more. So that's what I'm going to work on next. And I thought I would show you what I did. You know, I made 3 signatures for this book, and then it was just going to be way too fat with 3 signatures in it. So I took a piece of 2 pieces of cardstock and put them together, put my flower that we made for it, and just sewed this signature into that cardstock with a pamphlet stitch. So they're all basically the same signatures. This one's just separate by itself. So I haven't drew a cat for your journal. Yay! I haven't, what was I going to say? I haven't done a flip through because I wanted more tags in it. And I haven't put any closures on them because I haven't decided exactly what I'm going to do. But, so today I want to just make some Christmas tags. Nothing really fancy, just some Christmas tags. And I had stuff for Christmas tags, but well, there's 2 pieces. Let's put those down there. There's cardstock. I was digging out stuff, guys. I'm just going to use up some of the scraps that I've got to make the tags. Might not get them finished, but oh, I just caused a problem. Come on, don't fall. Oh, dear. Oh, yeah. Signing and addressing Christmas cards today. Oh, okay. That's okay, Kathy. Oh, Julie. Yeah, that can hurt. Big wobble. Yep. Okay. So I'm just going to make some tags. That's my plan, is to just cut some cardstock and make some tags. I have this piece right here that I can just cut in half. Yep. And it will make a cute tag. Actually, it'll make 2 tags is what it'll do. Sends it on a big wobble. Yes. Big wobbles are not necessarily a good thing, are they? Okay, we'll make one a little longer and a little shorter. And I backed all of these tags because all my tags, I backed them because they were just too thin. So see, I'm going to have to start getting projects finished. This is just, it's the middle of December almost. And I don't have the December journal finished, which is, kind of ridiculous. Signatures were pretty? No, I didn't. I did not see that, dear. I had my back turned to the computer while I was digging stuff out. I apologize. Thank you. I thought it came out really nice. Some of the last pockets I did with the doily punch, which I really thought were cute. Come on. There we go. I'm liking the way that things are coming out, and it just is missing some tags, and I don't know whether I'm going to put closures on them or not. I haven't really decided. I may decide to just, well, that's kind of cute. That's too wide, but I could cut that like that. I may decide to just leave them as they are, or I may just put some cording around them to wrap. I haven't finished. Lisa, have you finished yours? Are you saying something's egg-shaped? Oh, weebles. Yes, weebles wobble, but they don't fall down. Kathy, you and I must be right about the same age. Weebles wobble, but they don't fall down. Oh, I can do that one this way. Yep. Yep, so one will be red on the back and one will be, yeah, maybe I'll save that. That just doesn't really go. Okay, I need to do a corner. As it happens, Andrea's egg-shaped, but I don't think you should assume that I am. No, she's going to make videos as she works on it. There you go. Well, Kathy, I'm going to say I'm in my early 60s. How's that? I cheat and I say I'm in my early 60s. Mm-hmm. But it will fast be mid. Mm-hmm. But I can remember that Weeble song. Weebles wobble and they don't fall down. Well, I've got I'm just putting things together a little bit at a time, but I'm pretty much done except for tags, Lisa. So I did pretty well getting them done in our live streams. And I'm not worrying terribly about gluing the layers together because I am going to sew around these because I sewed on a lot of my other pieces. So I'm just going to do a little line of stitching around them. So that's, this one needs its corners chomped. And I think we'll just make them journal cards instead of tags. It's for the moment. They may change into tags in a little bit. Until it's the day before 70, it's early 60s. Oh, Susan, I like that one. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. Oh, Cheryl, I'll have to come look. Barbara also posted a mask she had worked with in the group, and I haven't seen that yet. So, this might. Oh, blast! Oh well, I'll stitch around that right there, and because I forgot to ink it. Hi, Imelda. Welcome. Okay, Lisa's going to transition to the studio. When Lisa gets out to the studio, I'm going to stop doing this anyway. So that works. Okay, so if I put this on there, we put it on this. I'm going to put this on there, and then I can cut 4 tags out of it. Right? Yep. Mm-hmm. I'm looking for something to score this with, and of course my scoring thing is going to the bottom. You're watching and relaxing. Stabilo pencil. Oh, Linda, that could do that. Yes. That would work. I could use a Stabilo pencil around the edge of it. That's a great idea. Thank you. Or one of my, I might use my Inktense pencil instead because I have a brown one and I've been inking all of these with brown, with coffee. So I'm looking for a scoring tool so that I can know where to cut, or roughly where to cut. That's a really good idea, Linda. I'm not going to worry about it today, but because I forget a lot, so that I should do that more often, because that would work really well to use Stabilo instead of trying to remember to ink it all the time. Okay. Not just a pretty face. Yeah, she's. Yep. Linda, what did you get to art with yesterday? Linda said she had only had to work for an hour yesterday, so she got to art. Kathy's gonna lurk. Okay. Okay, well, we're gonna paint paper here in a few minutes, Kathy, when Lisa gets here. Lisa and I are going to use the stamps we carved Thursday. And if you're not familiar with that, what we did was we made foam stamps Thursday out of vegetable trays and meat trays. Okay, this is going to be fun getting this laid down here on this. Might have been easier to do smaller ones. There we go. Oh, that's okay. Did a watercolor class I started back in April. Oh, awesome. That's cool. Well, apparently I cut it just a little wide, so I'm going to trim it off. But that's okay, because I'm going to trim this in half and then in quarters to make 4 tags. Okay. Oh, that sounds cool, Andrea. That sounds like a cool thing to do. Oh, Ooh, ooh, ooh. We may have to try that, Andrea. Did you see somebody else do that? Or is that your lovely idea? Okay. You still have to finish? Well, you'll finish. Okay, these are causing irritation. There we go. Okay, those need some little tag topper thingies on them. Because I think they do. I think they just need something. So, we will chomp their corners. Does it sound like a good idea? Yeah, it sounds like a fabulous idea. I think it sounds like a great idea. It would make fabulous things for the texture plates for the jelly plate. And you can do rubbings with any kind of texture plate like that. Okay, we need some toppers for that. I think we better use some cardstock. So I have to open and see what I've got, because I think they need little tabby things at the top. So that's what we're gonna. Oh, this would be cute. Yep. Okay, so I need what, a 2-inch piece of this. You asked if anyone had tried it the other day. Yeah, you don't want to force it, and that could be pushing. You would have to check your sandwich. Definitely check your sandwich. Okay, so I think these should be about that wide, which is how wide? About 2.5 inches, which is okay. I can use the leftovers. Okay. Two and a half. Okay, Andrea. Andrea's gonna be right back. Okay, now we need. Okay. One of the problems with this cutter is that the markings are different on each end. So you have to know where things are. If you're not careful, then you end up with the wrong measurement. And I'm making little tabby things, so yeah, the Big Shot Plus should cope just fine, but you do want to get your sandwich right, because that's a lot of thickness in there that you're putting in there that it's not used to. Cheryl, I have fog brain every day. That's just my standard mode of being, I think. Okay, I think I want to actually make those look like those little tabs. So I'm going to go get the little tabby thing. You know, I've used this a lot. As far as punches go, I didn't think I would use it, but I've actually used it quite a bit. I don't use it for making like file folders so much, but I've used it this way quite a bit. Let's just see if I can punch through 2 layers of this cardstock. Oh, yes, I can. It just makes a cute little topper. Like so. I think I'll put it on a little deeper. That's going to be cute. Cute, cute, cute. Cute, cute, cute. I think so. Anyways, you guys might not think so, but I think so. Better remember to ink those before I glue them on. Ink before I glue it on. Ink before you glue it on. Ink before you glue it on. Thanks, Imelda. I do tags that way quite a bit. I kind of like it. I think it's a cute little topper, and it gives something to the back. It gives a cute something to the back of the tag. So, but now I have to find. I'm not sure what I did with them. I don't know where my inks went to. Where did they go to? There they are. Okay. 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 I'm going to put it away without taking this little thingy off. Hi, Joan. I didn't see you come in. I'm glad the girls were saying hi. I wouldn't have seen you. That's not good. Hello to everyone that's here. I'm really glad you're all here. Coffee. Happy holidays to you too, dear. You get embossed and debossed sides to play with, especially if your meat tray is the same on the back side. You don't like your alphabet stamps, Julie? The big thing is that if you're using individual letter alphabet stamps, they're going to, unless you're super, super careful and way better at stamping than I am, they usually end up a little wonky. But I kind of like that. So, that makes me happy. I'm perfectly content if they're wonky. So, this one, Andrea, is called Coffee. This one that I'm using right now is red geranium. I have used the red geranium throughout the book, and then I have gone in and done an edge with the coffee. Jamie does that a lot. APG Jamie. Apparently she learned it from somebody else. But the thing was, oh, Lisa's here. Give me just a minute, guys. Jamie said she learned it from somebody else, but it makes the colors pop. Hold on just a minute. I got to get audio and stuff set up with Lisa, and I'll be right back to talk to you. So, okay. Let me see.
Hello.
That's going to echo for just a minute, guys, because I don't have my headset on yet. How are you, Lisa, dear?
I'm fine.
Oh, that's just fine, though, huh?
Yeah. It's been a long day already.
Yep, I know that.
Mm.
I know that feeling.
I decided I needed to add some tape on the back of my
Oh, that's probably a good idea. So,
thing. So I figured I can do that while you're making your.
while I'm finishing these, okay.
Yeah.
I'm just going to finish these tags up, guys, and then we'll switch over to painting. So,
Hi,
like
Imelda.
I said,
Hi, Linda.
we wanted to
Hi, Carol. Andrea.
we wanted to use our stamps that we carved in the foam trays the other
I'm
day.
not sad, Julie. I'm just tired.
Tired. Tired. Okay, let's see here. Let's go ahead and put these away because we're gonna need to clean up anyways. So put that up. Put that up. Come on, stay in there. Get in there. Stay there. But I think it was Andrea was asking what color this was. So once you get the whatever color you're putting on, Jamie usually uses black to go around it, but I'm using coffee on this thing because it's all coffeed and brown and whatnot. But see, it just kind of makes the color pop. It just really, I don't know, for some reason, just adds. It does take longer, though, to ink it twice. Yeah, you got to remember.
Thank you, Andrea.
Yes, we don't want her to push too hard. So, you know, when you're ready to get up, I can't stay on late anyways today. Because Jeff did not feel well yesterday, we didn't go to Mom's and have our dinner with Mom. He probably could have gone, but we didn't want to risk it for fear that he might actually be getting sick. I'm pretty sure what it was. He took that medicine for his migraines Thursday, and he got through Friday okay, but Saturday morning it hit him. He said, "Oh, I missed that." He said he kind of felt like he was going to get a headache. He was cold. And I'll bet you anything it was that medicine. So it wasn't the one he normally takes. We couldn't get the one he normally takes, so it was a different one. And you know, when you stick something like that in your body, you kind of have to take a chance.
That's true. Especially if it's a different, something different from what you're used to. So.
Well, the pharmacist said they're interchangeable, but they're not generic.
Yeah, well.
They're two different. Yeah, two different things, and so
Our bodies are not interchangeable. They're all their own things. So
That's right. So,
what
and I
might be
kind of,
interchangeable for some people might not for other people.
right. And I kind of think that it might have been that. But he sort of thinks that too because he sort of had a headache, but he didn't really have a headache.
Yeah.
I do know why more people with migraines do not take that medicine though, because it costs so much. I'm loving. Oh yes, Julie, the red geranium is a yummy color. It is fabulous. My issue is going to be if I can't find a refill for it because the last time I checked, I couldn't get one on Amazon. I'm going to have to try. I'm going to have to send Archival a message and ask them who would have refills for that color.
I'm stuck.
Oh, that's cute. Okay, Lisa. Yep. Well, I didn't get as much of that done as I should have, but I got a little bit done, and that little bit is better than none, right?
Every little bit helps.
Yep. I just got to glue those on, and I can start setting them. I don't know why my things are there. We'll carve it tonight. Oh, I see dangles on that red tag. Yes, like these dangles, they're cute. Yep, they're cute. Yeah, Lisa's having fun again. She's playing like a little kid. Yep. Okay, so we're gonna put a little glue in there. We're gonna put a little glue right there. A little glue right there.
And I made a few more. Let me show you if I can find which
Oh, you
ones they
did?
are.
Okay.
I haven't finished this one. I need to work on it a little bit more. Make the
Ooh, I
petals,
like that
some of
one.
them thicker and some of them leave thin. So I'm going to do that first. But I also made a couple of big leaves.
Oh, I like those. Both of them. I like the straight across leaf.
And then I made one of those.
Yep.
And where's the other one? Not that one. I made this flowery one.
Ooh, I like that one too. But I like that leaf with the things that go straight across.
Yeah, I like that one too. I thought that's a little bit different. So.
Julie says, I thought that tape looked familiar. She has the same exact one.
Ah, it's cute. It's pretty cute tape. Pretty cute.
Is it washi tape or?
No, it's a masking tape. It's just a decorative masking tape.
Decorative masking tape.
It could be used for washi tape.
Yep.
Okay. Where's the one? Okay. That one's not for the
That's
for the
one you
jelly
gotta
plate.
finish.
Well, I made one of my number stamps.
Oh,
to use
yes.
ink, not the jelly
Yes.
plate. So.
Right, because on the jelly plate, then it's going to come out backwards.
Right.
But because we didn't go to Mom's last night, I have to go today because the poor woman's out of coffee filters. And, we can't have her out of coffee filters. That would be bad. Okay, so I got the little tabs on the top of there, and I'll sew around them. I'm going to put little decorations on these. These are not finished. They're just more done than they were done before. So, and then these are my little things that I made. I made this leaf and that leaf and this weird looking leaf. And
I made the little berries for this holly leaf. I haven't made them for the giant one. I figured I could just use some
something
circle
round.
something
Yeah.
for that. Yeah.
Yeah. I really like this feather. I want to see what it'll do. I like this little border. These are my numbers from the back. That's just a vine. And these are my 2 flowers. So, yeah, she did. She made, for the little one, she made one, Julie, but for the big one, she didn't make one. My sprayer's still out. Now we got to have paper. Paper. What kind of paper do I want today? I may have to go get paper. I will be back. Hi, Erin.
That's fine.
I didn't think about this ahead of time. I'm going to have to go to the laundry room and get paper. So I'll be right back.
Okay, that's fine.
Does
Go get
Jeff
paper.
take the anti-inflammatory like Aleve? I found that my daily headache comes from my shoulder. And no, Susan, he can't. With all the other medicines he's on, he cannot. He takes Aleve once in a while, but he does not take Aleve all the time. We do a lot of anti-inflammatory foods, stuff like that, but he does not take Aleve all the time. I'll be right back.
Okay. I have these papers left over that I need to do something else on. So I'm going to work on that first, and then and then I'll move on to making new papers. So yeah, it's supposed to be a rose. I don't know how rosy it looks, but we'll use it. We'll find out. I don't know why this one had a different lid. But I don't like this lid because it doesn't, you can't just squirt it out like you can the other ones. This is almost the same color as that one, but not quite. I probably should not have put them together because now that I've got them out on the jelly plate, they look a lot closer to the same than they do in here. That's funny. Okay, we'll put one of them up. No need to have both of them.
So I didn't prepare well at all. I don't have my papers on the floor. I'm like, I'm going to have to move stuff. I didn't think this through. I'm usually better prepared. I knew that yesterday was just, I didn't accomplish yesterday. It's not a good thing when I have a day that's so late. Oh.
Let's see if we can.
I got all the Christmas book stuff in the way. I thought I had some other papers out here that I was going. There they are.
Not
There.
exactly looking like roses, isn't it?
It doesn't look like roses.
Not so much. I'm
Uh-oh.
not sure what it does look like, but
But it doesn't look like roses. Mm-hmm. Okay. That's a lot of paint on there.
yeah, way too much.
All right. Well, that's, that may be why it's not looking as well as you had hoped. Because sometimes that is my problem. If it's too much paint, it's
Well, right now I'm just stamping them off, and that's what
Uh-huh.
on the jelly plate. Probably they will look more like roses. But the stamped off ones don't look as much like roses.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna just go ahead and
And do it.
just use it as texture and keep stamping over it.
There you go. That's the way to go. Okay. I got to protect my floor, see, and I didn't get the papers out to do that. See, I have to do it now. Oh, this means I have to bend over, and that's what it makes sounds like when I bend over these days.
I understand.
Oh. I'm not kidding. It was so funny Thursday. It was hysterical. It wasn't funny because it hurt so bad I was crying, but I, I bent over and put that pan in the oven, and I just went, just like on the phone, talking to his brother. And he's like, "What's wrong? Are you okay?" I'm like, "No, I'm not okay."
I can't stand up. I've been over and I can't stand up.
I can't stand up. I can't move. I can't breathe. I'm hurting so bad. It's like, hi, Sharon. Anyways, and Joan says that they look like gorgeous roses. So
Oh, thanks.
there you go. So, and I couldn't get to
I
the
think that
floor.
looks pretty.
Oh, that's really pretty. Yeah. And that was a piece you had already painted on, right?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. And he's like, "Well, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do?" And I said, "I need to get to the floor." Right here in the middle of the kitchen. And I'm like, "Yep,
Yep. Right here, right now.
right here, right now." Mm-hmm. He's like, "Okay." He puts me down on the floor, and I laid there. Poor man did not eat until 7 o'clock. Teresa wants to go jelly plate, but
Julie wants to jelly plate, but
oh yeah, it was Julie. It was Julie, right? Yeah.
yeah.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Okay. Now then, I'm sort of ready.
When you
Sort
get too much paint, this is what happens. It all smushes
Yes.
together. But it
Mhm.
just added another layer. You can't really see the turquoise underneath it, but there's turquoise underneath. And
Yep.
so I like that. It's just not a definitive print. Now this one might end up looking better.
I was gonna say that might print all by itself because it still looks red.
Yeah. So let's see. I've torn a piece of this, but we're gonna just put it on here anyway.
Okay. I do have some
Thank you,
paper.
Andrea.
Paper still that has nothing on it. Has I still had a pile of papers that I had that weren't good and that didn't make me happy yet. And I am going to use some of them today. what we do, we have to go to her house. Okay, let's see here.
I'm getting
Looks
it.
cool.
If I think this is what she missed,
Oh, okay.
I had hung it up.
Oh,
Is
okay.
this what you missed, Julie? Anyway,
And I'm not sure whose house they're going to, but
I don't know. Yours or mine, probably. I'm gonna help you get up.
not very exciting here. So
Okay, I'm gonna let this dry, and then I'm just gonna add another layer. Well, it may already be dry. Well, mostly. Add another layer over it and do something else.
Imelda's booking a ticket, so I don't know where they're going, but they're gonna have to tell us where they're headed so that we know. Because if you guys are coming here, I got to get more groceries. Can't feed you if I don't have groceries. Okay, I'm going to work on using these paints today because I don't like them in my tray. They're a pain. And I got a bunch of them. So my plan is to try them today. We're going to see. They were clearance paints. And needless to say, they haven't gotten used. So that's what we're going to play with today. We're going to see if they work.
Oh, Julie can't jelly
going
plate.
to...
She's supposed to be finishing her journal for her mom.
Oh, okay.
And she hasn't done any laundry either.
Oh.
I need to be doing laundry, but I can do it when we get off.
Okay.
It always waits on me.
Yeah, it doesn't. It does not. It doesn't go away. It does not disappear.
No, it does not.
I did a big old load the other day, so I'm good. And since I made extra masks and I don't have to do laundry every day because, well, or not every day, but every time we go out somewhere, it has really helped. So, ooh, this plate is sticky today. Oh, nasty, nasty. Okay, come on. I didn't get enough paint on there, though, so that's part of it.
So I do too much and you don't do enough.
I didn't do enough. Well, see, and I used that heavier body paint because
yes, that makes a difference.
It's a lot different. So I wasn't, wasn't sure how much it would take. So, all right, and I want to try this funny stamp right here. Go back and work. You do it faster if you go back and work? Okay. And not getting enough paint is not giving me much to stamp off, but it is doing really cool. It's leaving a really neat design on the plate. I think it's going to dry, though, so fast that I'm going to have to put another layer behind it.
Okay, I want to try. Where's some of those leaves? See if they will print off onto this.
I don't know if you can see the leaves that I'm picking up in this or not, but that seems to be working very well. It's just that it's going to be so dry that I'm going to need to do another layer to get it off. And
right.
Of course, yeah, because it's almost dry to the touch now. I think we are going to use some craft paint behind it though, because I don't want such a dry paint. I want a wetter paint.
This is how that one's stamping off.
Ooh, that's cool. Yes, yes, very cool. Okay. Okay.
Okay, I'm going to leave that one, I think, like that. I may use another leaf with a different color and add on top of it, but
Okay. Guys, if we've missed anybody coming in, hello, and I'm so grateful that you're here. We really care that you're here. We can't see it very well when we're painting.
hi, Joy.
Hi, Joy.
Um,
Okay, let's see what happened. Well, not much on that.
ooh,
Okay. Ooh, that's pretty, Lisa. Okay, this kind of came out pretty cool on this one. Yeah, I'm kind of happy with that. I don't know if you can see the leaf shape or not.
it's very light, isn't it?
Yeah, it's very light because that paint, there wasn't quite enough paint, but I do like it. There's a lot of subtlety in there that you can't see real well. I'm not unhappy with it though.
Good.
We're gonna try those paints again, but just use a little more this time. I think cheap paint works the best on the jelly plate. Patricia, I think it does. In all honesty, I like the craft paint on the jelly plate. I really do. The only reason I'm using this stuff today is because, like I said, it was a they were clearance. It was a clearance buy a long time ago, and it's time to get it used up. So I thought I would try them.
This is that leaf.
Ooh, I like that leaf. Mm-hmm.
So far, I'm happy with both of them.
Well, that's what matters.
Yep, it is. Okay. Now then, I had some paper. What did I do with it?
Oh dear, that's a sign that we're not doing real well. Okay, I'm going to use this funky leaf. Let's see what here. Paint colors. Julie went and got more paint colors. So I'm liking this leaf stamp. I think putting little tabs on them might be a wise decision.
It definitely made it easier to put them down and pick them up.
Yeah. I didn't take the time to do that, but I probably should have, because
Ooh.
oh, that's lovely. And what was that on?
An envelope.
An envelope. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, looky
Oh.
there. That's gorgeous.
I'm happy. I'm
That's
happy.
absolutely fabulous.
I'll have to add on to them, but they look great.
Oh, they look fabulous.
Oh, look at this one. Makes me happy.
Oh, that's fabulous. That's a beautiful color. What colors are those, Lisa?
Well, it's all the pinks and reds that I had down was, you know, there's a little bit of that underneath it.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's these 3 greens from Dollar Tree: light green, medium green, deep green.
Yeah. See, I've got that Dollar Tree paint, but I haven't gotten it out really yet because I have so much other paint. I do like that paint though, especially on the jelly plate.
Yeah, I do too. I do too. Oh. And then, and so now I've got these that are, I think I will add the opposite leaf onto each one of them, but
Mm-hmm.
with a different color. Trying to think of what. Since I put all the greens together, it kind of, I think I'll do this, the palest one. No, maybe I'll use the metallic one. I've got a metallic green that I got at Dollar Tree too. It's the only metallic one of these that I found.
I didn't find any metallic ones at all. That's a different brand too, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it's Rich Art.
Okay. It's got a different label on it.
It does have a different label. Yeah.
I've not seen any metallic ones at all. Okay, this is where I stamped off.
Oh, I love it.
I'm very pleased with these stamps. Very pleased. Oh, and that's very cool too. It's just a little piece of it.
And this bottle is sturdier. It doesn't want to squeeze like the other bottles. I'm like, wow.
Okay. Huh.
It's also way more translucent. Look at that. I may not want to.
Huh. Okay. It got a little dry, I guess, because it didn't come off, but that's okay. Look at that. That came out really cool.
Yes, it did.
I like that.
I don't know if this will print off, but I'm going to see.
But I'm going to stop long enough to put little tabs on them as I go because I've got finger marks in it.
Well, it is printing off, so I'm going to go ahead and try it on here.
Lisa uses a lot of metallics. For some reason, they just don't seem to. I don't seem to have real good luck with them. They're
pickier.
Yeah, they always seem to end up not being as cool as I would like them to be.
And this one is on the newspaper. It looks really good. On here, you can barely even tell it's there. But
we can see it when you hold it up to the camera. We can see how it shines because it does a reflection that the other paints don't really do. So let's see here. Where can I'm gonna
go ahead and
right there.
Do a couple more.
I want to do this one again because that was cool. Yep. Okay.
I don't think that really added much to that one, but anyway.
Okay. We have that.
And I'm gonna go ahead and I think on this one it's lighter, so I think it'll show up more. So I'm just gonna do it again.
Okay. I think I'm going to mix some silver. If I can get this open, there we go. And some purple. Silver and purple.
Okay, what did I do with that leaf? Here we go.
I see the big jelly tomorrow in her future. That sounds like a plan, Imelda. Of course, I love my big jelly plate.
I do too.
Mm-hmm. It
I
just,
think the small ones are fun too. But I think if you're just going to buy one, you ought to get the biggest one that you can afford.
that's kind of how I feel about it. It's just
And
like,
whatever that is, it'll be fun. So
mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, that silver paint is a little stinky. Okay. All right. Let's put that down that way and that up there so that we
you
can.
can see these a little bit better.
Oh, yeah, I like those. Okay. That's interesting. Okay. Okay. I like using these as stamps too. This is where a small jelly plate would be good if you wanted to just put ink or paint on a plate and use the ink that was coming off on your
Yeah.
stamp. That's
Okay. Let's go ahead and see how much of this we can pick up.
because
Hi, Mona. What's
this kind of.
here?
Hi, Mona dear. This stamping really finishes up some of these papers, which I really
You
like.
can see that, but I think it worked well with this one. It goes over the dark ones and then fills in the other spaces.
And there's in other spaces. Okay, let's see what we've got here. Let's do this and this. And plain white one. The other thing is too that while the colors on these little these
The
cameras that the cameras that we're using, the webcams, are not as true as some, so that's something that you just have to kind of that is really cool. I am liking this. Oh, this one's really cool now. Okay.
I like it.
It's got two sets of leaves, but different kinds and different colors. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and this one over the green came out pretty cool. Okay.
Oh, that sure did.
Yeah, I like that one. So, and then this is what I stamped off on.
Oh, I like that too.
It just kind of finishes them. I'm
Yeah.
liking the stamps. I'm liking the stamps. I think we did good making those.
I do too.
Have you tried spritzing paint with water before using the brayer? Have you tried spritzing the paint with water before using the brayer? No, I have not done that. Would that make you mean to make it more fluid? Is that I'm thinking that may be what she's saying. I've got water. I can do that. I think I want to try this strange flower. What did I do with my tape? We make you want to haul out your jelly. That's what we, inspiration.
That's our job.
Hmm. Is this a job? Oh boy, somebody doesn't know what work is then right? Because I like this job.
I like it too.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
I guess it's hard to call it a job, but it's what we're trying to do anyway.
Yes, that's right. It's what we're trying to accomplish. Okay, we're going to put the pink over here.
Now, I should have inked
Purple.
a bunch of the circles a few times before I
Oh,
tried them on here, because the first bunch didn't really come out very good.
okay. Water spritzing. I think this is what she means, to make them more fluid. I think. I don't know, but I'm thinking that's what she means. Ooh, they just kind of, oh, that makes kind of nastiness. That's, yeah.
Turns goopy.
Yep, turns goopy. I'll get it rolled out here in a minute, but it's yeah. I'm not going to recommend that technique. We'll get it slimed around, but it's sliding. It's not and it's sliding off the plate some too, so it functions.
This
it's
is the
not great.
washers
Oh yeah,
that I was using.
Yep. Okay, so now let's put this up out of the way. We need my flour. But it looks real cool. It's slimy, but it looks real cool. That's okay. That's and it's let me pick up the paint just fine with my stamp. So, and the little tape tabs do make a big difference. as far as getting the thing picked up and put down, it really makes a difference. I think that's as done as that's going to get right there. Put some on this one. I also know I've got more work time because it's so wet. Oh, I heard that. I don't know what it was. I hope it was all okay.
It was this.
Oh, that's cool. I like that.
That's where I was getting these to stamp all over here.
Okay. I am going to put this on this one big sheet of paper and see what happens.
But now I'm going to let this dry, and then we'll add some other stuff to it, and it'll just kind of be there.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Well, I got paint all over me again. All right, here goes.
Okay.
Okay, it's kind of cool.
Oh yeah. Very nice.
It didn't. It the stamps didn't pick up as nicely though on this as it does when it's not quite so damp. So I would say let's not spray that paint anymore. Now it did stamp off real nice. This is really, these were prints that I just really wasn't totally happy with. But when you stamp on them, then once again, they come up kind of cool. Okay, we got to do something to this poor, sad piece of painty paper. It's begging for something. I do not know what, but it's begging for something. What color is that brown? It looks amazing. Hi, Barbara. Who, me? Could be bad. Who, me? Could be bad. Okay, I don't know what's going on. I missed them all. Okay, Andrew wants to know which brown that is.
Well, I haven't used a brown. I had the black on the bottom that was left over, and then I put red on top of it.
Okay, so there's your answer, dear.
And this is what it looks like.
Mm-hmm.
You can see why she thought it was brown. It looks redder to me than it does in the camera, but
yeah, I was going to say the cameras are always, and it depends on the lights. Too.
Yeah,
I have a ton of lights on my station, and they're all supposed to be daylight, but that doesn't mean that the camera picks it up as daylight.
Yeah, and all I have is the fluorescent lights that are just up on the ceiling in the studio.
Right. And fluorescent lights are a little bit off. Yes, looks nice and grungy, Erin. I love the grungy stuff. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was. It was a bright red. You're right.
Yep.
Scarlet, it says.
Okay.
Okay. And let's see. I think I'm going to use a thicker paint and use like a hot pink or something, and try to get some circles and stuff on this one.
Stuff on that one. Okay.
Yeah. So I don't want to use the the Dollar Tree paint. I'm gonna. Well, I thought I was going to use this, but I don't know if I've got enough of it. But I think it'll be pretty on there if I do.
Hillbilly talking. I don't. Okay, Susan's a red paint. What was that red paint? Barbara, it was one of those Dollar Tree paints. And Julie said it looked mahogany. And Susan must have said something in that,
Yeah, she was giving them a quote and wanting them to tell what it is. The red paint was the scarlet. My colors are really, really off right now. They're really dark.
And that happens. It's just the way the cameras are going to pick them up.
Yeah, because this looks maroon, but it's not.
Uh-huh.
It's this color. once I get up here close to the camera, you can see the right color. But
Oh, this is really cool because it's very subtle on this piece of paper I put it on, and I just stuck my finger in the paint. Yeah, figures. That's just figures. Okay.
okay,
All
let's see
right.
what we get.
See how subtle that is? But it's kind of cool.
Yeah, I like it.
All right. Let's see what we want to pull that on. Let's pull it on this one. Let's pull the whole thing. Just zoop right up.
That's not going to work. But it does look cool here, so I'm just going to stamp it off on newspaper. And
made me think because grandkids have been eating up all the leftovers. And now she needs a snack. Okay. I think I got let it get too dry again. Yep, I did. It's it came off cool, but
we're going to have all kinds of dots all over this paper.
okay, she's gonna have dots.
Dots
She's
all
making
over it.
dots. This has got some really cool layering stuff in it. Which,
So let's see how it comes off on this. It makes the washers look silver.
yes, they do.
All right. Well, let this dry and we'll pick it up with something else.
Well, that looks very spring.
Yeah. Thanks, Barbara. Thanks, Andrea.
Okay. I should have gotten my stamp ready before I rolled that though, because now I'm gonna not have my paper ready. Well, we'll just, and I don't have the little thing on it. That's okay. Oh, those are so cool though. Oh, let's see, what can we do? We'll just put him on there. We'll just, oh yeah. Oops, oops, oops. You know, I like these better than a bunch of the other things that I have as far as, you know, like store-bought stamps and stuff. These are more me.
Yep, they are.
Loving that leaf. Oh, thank you, Barbara. Yeah, I'm liking how it came out. It came out real well. I want to do some more, but the other day I wasn't thinking, and I should have had a little bit more prepared as far as pictures so that I knew something of what I was, drawing. Okay. I can hear her shaking the bottle. I think that would be really cool with red.
This is that yellow I should have thrown away. I thought I threw it away. It's got gunk in it.
Yep.
Okay, we're just going to roll it on here and see how much I can roll off.
Okay.
Oh dear.
Uh-oh, not good.
I had paint on my finger, my knuckle, and I reached up there with my knuckle and wiped across my eye because I didn't want to get paint on my eye, and I just wiped.
Oh no.
Luckily it was beside it, not in it, but still I probably look really afraid. I don't even know what color paint it was. So who knows?
Oh well. When you go in, your sweet husband will just go, Lisa, do you know you have paint all over your face?
The paint is supposed to go on the paper.
Yeah. Well, I let it get dry again, but it came up cool.
Hello, Rosemary Morris.
Hi, Rosemary. It did come up kind of cool.
Yeah.
I like it. Now the print off that I did was cool too. I just printed it.
Oh, I like that. Yeah. I love that leaf.
Yeah, that leaf came out fabulous.
Well, here's a grungy something.
Ooh, that's a cool grungy. Rosemary, if you didn't see Thursday, we made meat tray, vegetable tray stamps for our jelly plates. And that is what we are playing with right now. But I want to do that leaf with red, but I forgot to put tape on it. Yeah, I like this leaf. It came out really, really cool. And Barbara said that's neat, Lisa.
Thanks, Barbara.
Okay, so let's see here. Let's put that on there. Like that.
Okay. I think I'm going to use all three of these flowers and see. I'm wondering if you're still using heavy body paint?
Yeah, that's what I've been using.
I'm wondering if I'm going to try that and see if that'll pick it up better.
Well, the paint,
I don't know if it will or not.
It picks up fine, but what's happening is that by the time I get picked up, look at the sides of my plate.
Yeah.
I'm losing a lot of my print because it's on the edge of my plate, which I don't care as far as grunginess. I like grunginess, but I am getting prints that are white all the way around the edges, which I don't usually get.
Right, because it's dried on the edge.
Yeah, it's drying on the edge. So that is one of those things that's happening.
Yeah. Well, I don't usually use heavy body paints because I think they're harder to use. But I'm gonna try and see if it'll pull these. Because the regular craft paint I think worked better than these did, and these are usually what I really love on the jelly plate. So
right. Well, and it might be because those are a little thin.
Yeah.
And that may be why that you're liking the other better. And I'm I just put some craft paint on with some heavy body paint. So we'll see what happens with this one because, oh, obviously I'm going to need more yellow, but oh well, it's going to be red, I guess. Yeah, it's very red, but I can't put any more paint on there because I've got too much on there already. Okay, so that's okay because we're gonna stamp off, and I got something specific to put that red paint on, so that ought to work just fine.
Let's see how these work. Oh. Save that one for the leaves.
And guys, if you want to see how we did these stamps that we're using, thanks Lisa. We did these Thursday on Lisa's channel at 2 in her live stream, and it says, I think it's a stamp carving with Tanya.
Carving stamps with Tanya is what it says.
Yeah. So,
Oh dear.
uh-oh, what? You okay?
It broke.
Well, baggy and a rubber band, I guess.
Yep. Because it's copper and I'm not going to waste it.
No,
I'm just going to set that on there for right now. But
okay, I don't think I want this one. Okay, that is what I just stamped it on some Arari painty paper. Like it. Can you fly to the other side of the room? Let's see here. You can just fly right there. Okay, so now we need a plain white piece of paper. We're going to put this down like so. Like that. I think we'll just use this big piece so that Tanya's fingers don't get all gross and disgusting. This has been awesome to watch. Nap time for me. Okay, bye, Erin.
bye, Erin. Thanks for coming.
Do I have orange? Yes, I have some orange, Julie. I'll put some orange in next time. I was thinking the orange and red and yellow. I had planned on the red and yellow mixing together but I got too much red. And the red and yellow mixed together should make orange. However, that actually came out pretty nice. I don't know if you can see it. It's actually pretty cool. Let's wait till we get off this one. Oh, yeah. This one. Yep. Oh, this one's great because it also pulled up the stuff on the edges.
Oh, yeah.
That just came up.
It.
Yep. See, the yellow is actually on there underneath all that red that's smeared all over everywhere. Oops. Oh, thank you, Erin. Have a nice nap.
Oh, that's looking pretty.
Oh, that's cool. Okay, I think we will do another leaf print. Let's do a little less red this time and a little more yellow so that it blends and makes some orange, but maybe we better use the craft paint.
Okay, I think that's all I'm going to do. Oh, maybe I need to top that corner a little bit.
Got some My problem is
We're going to
is
call
that-
that one done.
Okay.
And I'm going to just put it off onto the paper, but I want to get some more flowers on here so I can.
Well, that's interesting. That red and that yellow did not make orange. They made a lovely shade of coral.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah, I suppose.
But it's not what you were looking for.
No, it wasn't, but it'll be all right. That yellow also has boogers in it.
That was my yellow. It must be
I don't
not a good
like-
yellow day.
Yeah, I was like, yuck. Okay.
Okay. And I think I'm gonna just.
Of course, we need to have our leaves in this big pile, right? We don't want our leaves to go all one direction. So we're going to pile them. Ooh, and I just put my finger in the pile. We're going to pile them so that they LOL, booger yellow. Uh-oh, Julie, I'm sorry, hon. We didn't. Okay. Am I assuming correct that with gel printing, less is more? Oh, that's a good answer. The paint wise, it depends on the paint you're using, but I think so. If you get too much paint, don't you think, Lisa, that it's really hard to get nice pulls if you get too much paint. If you don't get enough paint, though, then you end up with, it dries too fast, which is cool too, because you can go in and put another layer over the top of it. One of the ones I did first today had too much. It was so dry that when I pulled my thingies off of it, my prints off, or my stamps off of it, it was way too dry to pull. So is that the question you had? Was it about the paint, Julie?
Oh, I didn't mean for that to happen. Oh well, it's all right.
What happened, honey? I was trying to read.
Well, I accidentally got it on top of my leaf, and I was really trying to go beside it.
Beside it? Okay. But if you want to, the thing is if you want to add another layer to the back, then you kind of got to put, a thin layer down so it dries. Otherwise, it takes forever for it to dry. Okay, it was the answer.
Yeah, those are kind of interesting.
Oh, I like those. Yep.
I left white space, y'all.
Oh my gosh, you left white space. Okay, now I stamped, then I pulled this off of it over the top. I kind of like this piece of paper where it's going. It's not done, but it's going there. Okay. Oh yeah. This is cool.
Oh,
that one came out real cool. Let's I gotta find a place to put that down. There we go. Okay, let's put this over here so we can do it. Let's do, gotta have this. We want a really thin, I'm going to do a really thin layer of this dark green so I can kind of explain. Okay. That may not be enough paint at all. Yeah, maybe. Okay. Okay, you guys can all probably not hardly see that layer of paint, but it's there. Now, because it's so thin, I am not going to try to stamp. I'm just going to get my stamp layer picked up. See, there was hardly any ink on my stamp to pick, or paint to pick up. And I can see that there's sort of, but not very much. So I'm going to go in with some gold. That's almost dry already. Round archive.
The round archive.
Just paper, and that's why God invented gesso. There you go, Andrea. That's right. Yeah, a lot of times I will put 6 or 8 or 10 or 12 pulls on a paper, and you know, it's just a matter of until it makes me happy. You know, if it doesn't make me happy, then oh well, I'm not going to worry about it. It's paper and paint. And you know, most of the time the paint is relatively inexpensive paint.
Yeah.
Okay. Once again, this is a
Most of the time, that's all I have.
yeah.
Once in a while, I get some that's not because it was on sale. So then it's still relatively inexpensive. But
when you put this on real thin like this, though, you gotta move quickly because see, it doesn't hardly pick up any paint because I haven't put very much paint on there.
I was trying to hurry too much.
Uh-oh, not good.
No, because I didn't have my paper out, and see, it's not sticking. It dried already.
It dried already. And I'm letting this dry just so y'all know.
This came up. That's it.
Yeah.
So I'm going to have to add another layer onto that and then try to pick it up. Because I was too busy. Took me forever to grab my paper. So have your paper ready. Mercy gessoing.
What's going on?
Barbara says, remember Shannon Green call it a mercy gessoing.
Yes, okay. Junk journal is literally work with stuff that's going into the recycling bin. There you go.
How precious can it be? That's true.
Oh, my tea fairy is still outside doing something. I don't know what he's doing, but he hasn't come in yet. So, okay. So now let's see here. What shall we put on there? I don't want to get too many layers on there. So I think really would like. I think we're just going to do some red on there. We're going to see how it pulls. We'll see what happens. Come on. Oh, good. I'm almost out of red paint. Oh. Come on. All right. That's probably enough. Oh dear, I may not have enough. Okay. Well, if that's the case, we'll let that layer dry too. But we'll see.
This time I had my paper right there, and when I grabbed it, I grabbed another piece too, and so then I was trying to take it apart. But I think I got this one while it's still sort of wet.
Well, I am pretty sure that this piece that I did not get that enough paint on there. I'm going to have to let it. I don't think it's going to pull. We're going to find out.
Okay. Well, it looks really cool, but it didn't pull up everything for sure.
Oh, it looks really cool, though. I really like it.
I really do too.
Everything, yeah, if the piece you don't like, just cut it up and it makes a better print. Yep, I agree.
Yep, I'm happy with that.
Okay, see, now you can barely see it. It's just not there. I didn't get enough paint on the very first one. Yep. Okay.
You can put too little paint.
Yep,
You
and
can do
I
it.
did. I did put too little paint because see, that's just boring as all get out. So
Yeah.
you know,
Which
there
is a mistake I've made enough times that's why I tend to go the opposite direction now
yeah.
and put too much paint, which is not what you want either.
No. So I'm going to start over again. I'm going to put this over here because I really want a nice layer green. I'm going to just start over again. But I think I'll start with the gold this time. I think that's what I will do. Start with the gold. We'll just put enough paint on there to actually make it work. If it gets slimy, it gets slimy. Never boring, just unfinished. There you go, Barbara. That's right. It's just not finished. That's very true. Now, this might be enough paint, but it's also going to take me a while to get it dry so that I can do the layering up thing I wanted to do. But that's okay.
Andrea says, Barbara, see, they need us to help them frame the languaging.
There we go. Yes. Mm-hmm. Well, I told you I don't have any brain cells left, so it's okay. I could play with this stamp all day. I really could. This one is making me happy. But my leaf pile is very deep here, see? Okay, Barbara. Go right ahead, my dear. It was so simple. I just drew the oak leaf and then cut it out around it. That I really like with the edges on it like that too, though. Okay.
What color is that?
Gold.
Oh, I like it.
Mm-hmm.
I just added these onto there, and now that one looks done to me.
I was gonna say, see, it just that little bit looks fun. Look at this one.
Ooh, that's pretty.
Well, I'm thinking that I want to put dark green over the top of this gold. And when I stamp the dark green leaves on this one, that ought to be just finished.
Yeah.
So, but I'm going to have to wait a while for this to.
This one's dried out before I
But yeah,
was ready for it too.
The other thing is, it all depends on the day. Thank you, Susan. Um, if the day is like the furnace isn't running because I turned it way down. But the other day when the furnace was running and oh man, my papers were drying. The paint was drying so fast I could hardly make a pull.
Yeah.
So come on, get dry. Yeah,
Okay.
see,
See,
and I said it.
I barely
Well,
got any to come off on that one. You have to really turn it to see just some shimmer.
Yeah.
But I still think it's pretty.
I was going to say it's really pretty. And
I may leave it just like that.
well, and sometimes that little tiny bit of hint of something is what makes it.
Well, a hint is what it's got right now. So,
Barbara, that would be a good idea. I was going to try a maple leaf, but it wasn't in my head and it wasn't coming out right. So, for starters, I know I have some stencils, some children's cardboard stencils of leaves, and I was going to, use them kind of as a guideline, and I couldn't find them the other day. Partially because I hadn't planned. Well, Susan, these were just foam trays that I drew with a pencil. So, we carved these on Thursday. That's what we carved. Vintage white on that, Lisa. That's what Julie said.
Okay. I'm not sure I want my leaves to be white, but if Julie says do it, I'm going to do it.
We're going to go for it. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. It's not a big deal.
Try
it. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That white dries so fast.
Okay, I'm going to need more of that green.
I don't think I got it on there fast enough. It's okay, Julie. If I wasn't okay with it, I wouldn't do it.
That's right. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just because I had a different idea doesn't mean I think my idea is better. Just different. I think that looks real pretty.
Oh, that's gorgeous. I like the white.
But I don't think this one picked up much. Well, some. That would be a nice background for a journal page, though.
Uh-huh. It would. That would be a gorgeous background for a journal page.
So we're going to try it again here. Because we got to cut some stuff off, but it didn't really clean up it didn't clean it up at all.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, I've got paint on my fingers and I just stuck my finger in my mouth.
So I do my eye and you do your mouth.
Yep. It was not, pleasant. It has a winter vibe. That's what Andrew says. Mm-hmm. And Julie said, ooh, she loved it. Okay, this is with a little bit of green leaves added to it, which I really kind of like. Just a little bit.
Yeah, that looks good.
Call that one done. After this print, I'm going to pull something besides leaves. Didn't really do what I wanted it to do.
Mhm.
Nope. Well, this one is kind of cool.
It's funny how the ones up here are pulling off better than the ones down here. It's drying really fast.
Fast. This is pretty, but it needs more on it. Thank you, Susan. Okay, that one's just not quite. No, yeah. So, we need to get some of this mess off of there, though.
Okay, that is very interesting.
Okay.
Still got a lot of grunge down here I need to get, but I think that turned out real pretty.
Yeah, that's what okay. My headset decided to yank around somehow. I don't know. There we go. All right. Yeah, I'm thinking I gotta get some of this mess off of here. So we will go for this. Go for that.
Oh, there's two more.
With some of this.
I'm glad you suggested it too, Julie.
Okay.
Okay, I think.
Your plate looks, Candy says, hi, Candy. Candy says your plate looks like a map.
It does. Actually, that's true. True.
Oh my, there is some yummy grunge around the edges of this piece of paper, and it is yummy.
Yay!
Oh, come on. Look at that.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Pretty yummy grungy. Yeah, I like that. That's cool. If my husband doesn't come in the next 10 minutes, I probably better go
Get your own tea. Oh,
yeah, get my own tea. No, check on him. Because I'm surprised he hasn't come in. Okay, let's see. What are we going to try? We are going to try. We got to stamp on this with something. We have to stamp on it. Stamp on it. Those are. Let's get this down where I can use it for brayer paper. All right. I think I want to try my vine. And I think I better have tape.
There's some leaves on that one.
Oh, I like that. Now, is that did you pull that or is that the stamp?
It's the stamp off.
Okay.
This is paper that I painted, when we were painting Monday night. Was it
Yep.
Monday night?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Monday night. Yep.
Was it really that long ago?
Yeah, it was Monday night. It was okay, is that paint or blood? Okay, it's paint. It was like, okay, oh yuck. Oh yeah. All right, so what color? We're gonna put yellow.
I'm gonna let this dry,
No.
and then I'm gonna put something else on it and see how much of this I can pull up.
Okay.
Um,
Sounds like a plan. I'm going for this lime green.
Hi, Cindy. We're glad you're here.
Hi, Cindy.
Oops.
I
Needs to
think we
dry
want
a little bit more.
yellow. Okay. I keep losing things like my brayer and all that kind of stuff. It keeps just, disappearing.
Not quite dry.
Oops, not quite dry. Okay, now then we're going to use that stamp on here. So, okay, it's not gonna stamp off very well. Okay.
Oh, that's gonna be pretty.
I think
I like
so.
a vine. I need to make me a vine, but I got to get me another tray first.
Oh, you don't have any more trays? Well, Jeff brought home corn on the cob. I don't know where they found corn on the cob, but he brought some home from the store the other day, and that didn't do very well right there. Which means I got another tray because they're always okay. Oh, you know what? I might put that over this. I think that might be cool. I don't know. Maybe
She did do great, didn't she, Andrea? Andrea says that's a gorgeous stamp. You did a great job.
Thank you. We'll see how it works when we get it off there, but
yeah, foam sheets will work. That's true.
Yeah, foam sheets will work. Like the styrofoam sheets, and
I think I'm out of those too.
Well, and Janet said she used foam plates.
Yeah.
This still is kind of just a mess kind of thing. It just
I think it's a pretty mess.
Oh, now that kind of came out really cool.
Yeah, I like it.
Because of the blue underneath of it. The stamp does not show a lot, but that's all right. Okay. Oh, and that just didn't really help that any. It's a nice, cool piece of grungy paper.
Yeah, I think it's pretty.
It's pretty. It's pretty, but
the stamps didn't show up a lot.
Yeah, the stamps didn't show up much.
Yeah, on Thursday, Cindy, I think it's carving stamps with Tanya. I think's what it says. But it's from last Thursday. That's when we carved these.
Okay, we're gonna try that again, but we're just gonna use some different colors.
Well, that might be too much, but I'm tired of it drying before I can get it
Get it?
off of the plate.
Okay. I'm going to try that one again. And I think I'm going to use for some reason, which is always the case, yellow does not make me happy. Does not. It does not. Let's try mixing this dark green and some silver.
Yeah, didn't pull off any of those edges.
Okay. I'm getting a lot of buildup on the edges with this heavy body paint. That's for sure.
Yeah. We might have to pull out the carpet tape.
Oh yeah, it might make some really pretty edges, but now that last print I pulled to just pull stuff off the plate pulled up some really cool stuff. So
wow. I can't believe how little this pulled up. Look at the plate.
Oh my goodness.
Did you got lots of good grungy stuff, but it
yeah, I'm getting grungy stuff on my fingers. Did you what do I want to say? What do I want to say here? Did you try to stamp that, or did you just put the paint on and pull?
Well, I had stamped underneath it, but that top coat was just put it on and pull.
And pull. Well, that was weird, because I would have expected that to come right off.
Yeah, I thought it would too. I was really surprised, and I was fast. I had my paper right there.
I was going to say, and you put a lot of paint on it.
Yeah, but not too much. And I think I did a pretty good job. It just didn't
pull up.
It didn't want to stick to the. No, it actually did stick. This is slick as it can be right here. That's weird.
I'm wondering if
I don't think rubbing it longer would have helped, because it was dry
already. Yeah.
It was drying. Yeah. I'm going to use this because it's wetter.
Yeah.
And see what we can get with that.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see here.
They're unpredictable. That's right, Julie. Of course, that's part of the fun.
Mm-hmm. Mr. T. Fairy? See, my edges are dry already on this one. I knew they were going to be. Yep. Now that's cool, but it doesn't really excite me. So,
I have to add more layers.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Okay.
I thought I heard him, but then it doesn't sound like I did, so I don't know.
Yeah, go check on him.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
All right.
I may have to go outside.
That's fine. We'll be here.
I did hear you. Okay. Oh, it's beautiful. get out of the shower, could you,
Barbara, I couldn't have brayered off more without it pulling up the paint. It was so dry. It just, it barely got a layer on there. I don't think I could have brayered off any of the white. The last swipe of it, it was pulling up the stuff underneath onto my brayer. I think that paint just did not want to connect to that metallic paint.
ooh, you may be going to have to use carpet tape on that.
I may be going to have to. That's a cool kind of copper patina-y paper, but
Yeah, I love the page that you just got.
it's not.
It's not taking the paint off.
Uh-uh. Okay, I'm gonna try this white paint because it usually pulls stuff off really, really well, and a deli sheet. And if we
That
don't get
sounded
stuff
fun?
to come up with that, we're gonna stop. What?
Teresa said that sounded funny, so I'm not sure what I said that sounded funny. Anyways, I don't know what I said that sounded funny. So he was coming in. He just worked a long time. He finished my box. So, but yeah, what you're gonna try one more time?
Yeah, I'm gonna try it one more time with this, the white, because it usually will put, and deli paper. Usually that combination works. If it doesn't, then I'll get out my carpet tape.
Okay, Teresa. It does sound funny. Oh dear. Okay. She heard me from the other room.
Yeah, we heard you, but it didn't sound as funny to me till I see it in writing.
Yeah. Okay. Well, and now you have to understand what it's beautiful is about. Oh dear. He's very proud of himself because he finished my garden box, the new one, which is 16 feet long by 4 feet wide. And he's been working on it off and on. He pressure washed the wood this morning. He used a bunch of the fence that fell down, plus those things, pallets. So this one is actually prettier than the other one. It's a little narrower. It's not quite 4 feet wide, but it's also longer. And he just finished it all, and just yeah. So he was pointing to it because he was proud of himself that it's all done. I'm gonna switch paints, I think, because this is working. It's just doing its thing the way it does its thing. So, if the paint is drying too fast, can't you mist the paint and then go over it again with the brayer? The problem with misting the paint is, Joy, is that it sometimes makes it slimy. It doesn't always work to mist the paint. It's just one of those odd things because I misted some. I actually put water on some of the paint earlier, and all it did was make it slimy.
Goodness gracious.
One of the things about the larger plate is it takes you long. eye brayer clear out to the edge. That's, I don't know, but that's really cool looking.
Yeah, but it's not cleaning up my plate.
Mona, a lot of times we use deli paper, and I think that's what she's got is deli paper, because deli paper tends to pick up the paint really well. And
Now that was deli paper, Mona.
Mm-hmm. And that it just seems that the paint, when you really want to pick up the stuff off your plate, that the deli paper works best. So, okay. I want, oh, I forgot to put my, oh, well.
I bought mine at a place that it's like an outlet, so it was kind of like a restaurant supply stuff. But you can get deli paper on Amazon. You could get it at a restaurant supply place.
And I got mine at Sam's Club, but I had to look for it a few times because they don't always have it.
Yeah. The only time, the one, of course, I've only looked for it once at Sam's, but when I did, all I could find was the kind that's folded.
Well, mine is folded, and I don't really like it folded, but that's what they had, so that's what I got.
Yeah. Look at this.
My gosh, Lisa.
It's not even wanting to come up on this.
Oh, no. Just use a teaspoon of alcohol so the paint won't get slimy. That might work. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you don't. Yeah, you want to have no wax on your deli paper. If the wax deli paper doesn't paint up well. It doesn't do what you want it to do very well at all. You can get it in a roll like wax paper. That would be cool.
Yeah, that would be.
Okay.
Yeah, I ordered it online, Mona. That'll be the easiest thing.
Mm-hmm. The tape's going to be gorgeous. Yes, I agree with you, dear. I love the tape after I clean up my plate. I go in and use it for other things. It's fun. Oh, now that kind of came out cool.
Yeah. I like those colors together.
Uh-huh. And see, it's just drying along the edges. I'm not liking that happening. So, and part of that is taking the time to do the edges. And okay, so what do we want to do? We're going to just put a thin layer down. First, we're going to put some masking tape on here because that needed masking tape to start with.
Cindy, if you use alcohol on your plate, and yeah, they say it's okay to use that, I would, after you get through, I would put mineral oil onto your plate to condition it because the alcohol will really dry it out.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
But you can use it. Hand sanitizer, the gel hand sanitizer works really good to clean your plate, but you need to put mineral oil on it afterwards. Or your plate gets too dry.
That just gave me a little idea. Okay.
I use Murphy's Oil soap if I'm cleaning it in the sink, if I take it in there and clean it. But if I'm cleaning it right here, well, to be honest, the carpet tape usually works and you don't have to do anything
I was
else.
going to say, yeah, I've never had carpet tape not work.
But
Thanks, Barbara.
I'm wondering if it's maybe underneath it's still too wet.
Oh,
I don't know. I'm going to let it sit a little bit and then I'll do something else and try to pull it up one more time after I've
okay.
let it set longer, I think. And if
Let
that
it
doesn't
dry.
work, then I'll do something else. But I've made some pretty papers, so I'm happy with that.
Yeah, and it's you know, we've been doing this for a couple hours, haven't we? I don't know anymore. I get
Almost
lost.
2 hours.
Almost 2 hours. Okay, so
Yeah.
what I did was I put a little bit of gold paint on the edge of my paint plate over here. And see, like that.
To use as a stamping off.
And I'm stamping it all over my jelly plate.
Looks like it's already gotten dry.
It's kind of dry already. Yep, I'm gonna it's drying very fast. Of course, like I said, the furnace has run. Now it hasn't run very much this afternoon, but it's been running through the nights and stuff. This piece is kind of weird, but it's not bad.
No, I like it. I like it.
Kind of
I like all the texture on it and the leaves. Of course, I love leaves. Cindy,
Yeah.
I'm doing pretty good. I'm kind of tired, but I think a lot of my issues lately have been mental. And that makes me feel not good. I mean, I have had some physical issues. I've had some sinus drainage and stomach issues, but I think a lot of what made me really be down is I'm just tired of everything.
Yep. I totally understand. That's how I
my
was.
car had to have repairs, and then my husband's car had to go back in the shop. We just got it out Friday. It just was too much. So
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm okay. Thank you for caring and for asking, but I'm good.
But it gets hard to take. Okay. This is very thin paint, so it's very watery. It's that nasty stuff from Joann's, which I will not buy again. It gets boogers in it so fast, and it just is just icky. But
Joan, if I'm going to try one more time after I let this sit a little bit, and if it doesn't work then, and the carpet tape doesn't work one more time, then I'm definitely going to use the hand sanitizer because it does work. And then I'll just put baby oil on it. But so I don't think you're not wrong to say that. It definitely works. I just would really like to get this stuff up and make it usable. I'm being stubborn is what I'm doing.
Yeah, because it's such cool grunge.
Yeah.
That tea fairy brought me tea.
Thank you, Cindy. And yes, Julie, it has been for everybody.
Yep. Okay. That's cool, but it also did not take much off my plate.
No, but it sure is pretty. And I could just see some snowflakes on it or something. It would be gorgeous.
Yeah, it's a really pretty piece of paper.
Yeah.
And
hi, Ray. We're glad you're here.
That's that it's the heavier pattern paper that I got. It's like thick pattern paper. So it's not really jelly paper, but let's try.
I would have thought it would have picked up really good though.
Yeah, it should have.
It picked up some. It just didn't get everything.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put paint on there and
You know, it looks like you're having the same kind of problem. That other paint didn't want to connect with your gold. Because see, all the gold leaves are still there.
That's right. So, you know, it's
And
kind
we
of
don't
weird.
normally have that problem when we use a metallic paint.
Metallic. No. Looks like I got some bottles that are about ready to be watered down and gotten rid of.
Yeah, that's right, Susan. It makes the. She said it's harder to spend the money on car repairs at Christmas because you want to buy gifts and things with them, and
Yeah.
you know, and there are a lot of causes I would have loved to have donated money to instead of paying car repairs. But
Yep.
anyway,
Okay. All right. Let's see if that will pull some of it up. Some of it is around the edges, and apparently I didn't get enough paint on there. Riri, you are quiet as a mouse. Yep. That is Cindy. The fact that my furnace has been running, yes, that does affect it. Now the furnace has not run much this afternoon because I Lisa?
yeah.
Okay, that is the weirdest thing because it didn't pick up that stuff in the middle again. I'm going to try different paper this next time, but this is a really pretty piece of paper. And it took more of the grunge off. It's a really pretty piece of paper. I'm just going to try copy paper next time and see what happens. Yeah, that purple is a very fuchsia pinky purple, and it's a nice color. I had pink out here. Oh, the pink's almost empty too. Let's use this pink. I think what I'm going to do is just like ink up this side of the plate, or paint up this side of the plate, not ink, but paint, and see if I can get that to come off on my paper. Okay.
Well, I got a little bit of it.
Oh yeah. That's pretty. That makes me think of birch trees.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Then damp and chilly. Yeah, and it's damp and chilly here, and therefore the furnace has been running more than normal. And Jeff was cold yesterday, so okay, so see, it took off more of the grunge by just getting, just using a little bit and getting it wet and doing it right away. So we're going to try to get this up. I think we'll try to get this up with this green.
Thanks, Cindy. Thanks, Julie. I think I'm going to let it dry again and try again. It feels really dry right now, but I think I'm going to try again. It has been a fruitful session.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to get all my papers together to send to Jean Peter Artist for Defy, but Tanya may have already got hers in the mail.
Oh yeah. They went out the other day. I had a priority envelope full. So
yeah.
I put as many in there as I could stuff in there, and I figured that would at least get her started. And
Yeah.
I'd
Well,
rather do that and do it again another time.
right. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm hoping to mail some out.
Okay, this is weird. This is just weird. Okay, it brought up some of the grunge, which I really like this piece of paper. But look at what's left on my plate.
Yep.
That just doesn't normally happen. Okay, we'll try this.
We'll try this.
We'll try this.
So you're trying a heavy body paint this time.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna watch and see if it helps.
Well,
If
and
it
see
does,
what
I'll try that.
what I did the last time was to just do a little section
Yeah.
and get the paper right away, and
Yeah, the stubborn bits, they just want to stay right here. They're happy.
but when you pull them off, they're so pretty.
Yeah, that's gorgeous.
Now,
But it looks like it left pulled up some things and left some more.
yeah, it did. It left more. Oh, but now
but it came up that time.
Yes, and isn't that pretty?
That is pretty. I love it. Okay, I'm gonna try some heavy body paint.
Yeah.
We will see what happens.
And this is just copy paper, and it's pulling stuff off better than the other. But ooh, isn't that yummy?
It is.
That's very yummy.
Well,
Okay.
Your method will work for me. I'm gonna do it in sections like you did.
Yeah, just because that way the paint is wetter. When you lay your paper down, it's just
Yeah.
You're not letting it get dry so fast. So I could probably
This is not.
what?
This didn't want to spread out.
Yeah, you may need to use a little more paint.
Yeah. Well, let's see what happens.
Julie just said, Tanya, I just this minute had a thought of, I wonder if heavy body paint needs heavy body paint to pull it. So.
Well, we're going to give it a shot.
It could have been that that was what it was, but.
Well, I thought of that earlier, and I thought that's kind of silly.
Yeah.
Evidently, it wasn't as silly as I thought.
Well,
but I don't usually use heavy body paint, so I don't remember what,
Yeah. Okay. I'm just doing this grunge right here. We're going to see if we can get.
But Julie, I think you're right.
Yep, heavy body paint needs heavy body paint.
I still got that grunge, but a lot of it came up.
Yeah, you maybe just need to do.
So we'll just do that again.
Yeah.
Try a different color just to make it interesting.
Now this carpet tape is working on my edges here. Of course, it never once you stuck it down once, it doesn't always pull the stuff up again. And I had some pretty grungy edges before we started, so that doesn't surprise me.
Julie, you smarty pants. That's what Cindy said.
Yep. Yep. But that's what took the middle stuff off, was the heavy body paint.
Yeah.
And the carpet tape is working to pull up the edge grunge. It's just I'm going to have more than one piece is all. Which that's not unusual.
Oh, that's pretty.
Oh, that came out really pretty. Yes.
I wish I had gone ahead and done a little more purple so it would have filled up the center,
Yeah. But oh well.
but oh
That's,
well. This is
that's
pretty
a
and usable. That's pretty and usable. So
and that's a piece you cut up for collage.
yeah.
So that's my grungy piece of
So
carpet tape, and we're going to get another one.
it was pretty, wasn't it, Barbara? Yay.
What's yours? But it's technically I may not have a clue. Okay. Post the Malibu page. Oh, okay, Barbara. I won't get to look until later. We're going to go take Mom to dinner. No, not take Mom to dinner. We're going to go to Mom's and have dinner. We used to go take her to dinner, but that's, we don't do that. Ooh, look at that pretty yummy stuff. Yes. Mm-hmm. It got you, didn't it?
Yeah.
You suppose you could use anything besides baby oil on this thing to condition it? Because I think the baby oil I've got's got stuff in it. I don't know that.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I stuck my brayer down. I always lay it like this, and I laid it like that.
Like that. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Don't do that. Luckily, I have another one.
That always helps. Because that's going to have to be soaked. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it will. That's definitely a Murphy's oil. Okay. I'm going to
Do a hole pull.
Well, I think I'm going to. I'm going to use 2 sheets of paper, though, so I can cover the whole thing. But I'm going to, but I'm going to use some of the purple and some of the red.
Susan says, "Don't laugh." She says, "After talking and laughing, Lisa coughs. So Lisa, don't laugh."
Oh, I would rather go ahead and cough than not laugh.
There you go. I agree. Okay, this is just, got little stuffs everywhere on this plate, and that's, that's okay. I'm not unhappy with that now. It's just needed to have some of that stuff cleaned off the edges. And if you get hold of it with a piece of the tape that's got any sticky, it's coming up. But unfortunately, my piece of tape got unsticky very quickly. So, but that's a cool piece of tape.
I got these all crooked. They're going to be weird looking pieces of paper.
Oh, well, that's all right. There again, they're just collage fodder.
Yeah.
Okay. Can you use coconut oil on the jelly plate, maybe instead of baby oil? Coconut oil is, baby oil is like mineral oil, so I would say coconut oil would not be. Coconut oil could, what do you call that? Turn and go rancid is what I'm thinking.
Well, the one reason you use mineral oil is because the plate's made from mineral oil.
Okay, so you use mineral oil, not baby oil.
Yes. It's just baby oil really is mineral oil. So that's why they say baby oil.
Okay. All right.
But mineral oil is what you need.
Okay. I just have a funny feeling that the baby oil I've got is got something in it. Ooh, that's yummy.
It is yummy. It is yummy.
Oh, and there, look, your plate's almost clean.
Yeah.
That's what it was. You just need to let it get dry and pull that stuff off.
With heavy body paint.
Yep. That's pretty. Baby oil has fragrances in it, yes, and that's what I'm thinking that might be the case with what I've got. Yeah, see, when your tape is sticky, it cleans that stuff right up. You just got to have a piece of sticky tape instead of a piece that's all got stuff on it.
Yeah. Okay.
So I was just thinking, I have never conditioned my plate. Have you? Actually,
I have recently, but until then I hadn't.
okay.
And it definitely made a difference because mine was really, you could see it had a, it didn't look clear like this. It kind of was looking white, it looked dried out.
Yeah,
And,
mine is kind of looking funky on. I mean, this side has never been off the plastic. It's very shiny and nice, and this side does look kind of dried out. So, okay,
Yeah.
well, maybe I will just leave it out and see if I've got
But
what
mine
I need.
looks, it doesn't look as dried out as it did before I put the mineral oil on. It's, it's stained now, so it's not clear. I mean, it's
Yeah.
not, but it's, but it doesn't have that white film over it.
Okay. Oh, you wouldn't want to use Vaseline, that's for sure. Do not use Vaseline. Vaseline is petroleum based. I would think you want to stick to mineral oil or baby oil that is doesn't have stuff in it. I can't remember if the baby oil I have has stuff in it or not. Yeah, mineral oil you can get just about any grocery store. It's in there. It'll be in their like their pharmacy section. Mineral oil is they actually you can take it internally. It will do interesting things to your body, but you can take it internally.
In other words, you might not want to, but
well, I had a doctor tell me to give it to my son once. So they do prescribe it for children for some very, very specific things.
yeah, and see, my grandma would have said castor oil.
Yeah, there you go. Mm-hmm, yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Castor oil though was they gave castor oil for Joy, I wouldn't use anything but mineral oil or baby oil that's basically just mineral oil. You don't want to put something on it that's going to hurt it. This one's really pretty. It's not the same, but there's a lot of pink in it that I don't think you can see. So, and it's going to get cleaned, I think. Don't I remember that you can use a baby wipe on it? Okay, so,
I'm sorry, Hannah came in and was talking to me, so I didn't hear what you said.
don't I remember that you can use a baby wipe on it?
Yeah, you can. And I've used baby wipes probably more than I've used anything else when I'm trying to clean it. But I do think those also dry it out.
I would think they would dry it out.
Yeah.
But I'm going to use a baby wipe with some little bit of water on the baby wipe because it's dry. It's not going to take the paint off of it though. I'll have to get some checking to see what I've got mineral oil wise. Is magnesium a mineral? Magnesium is a mineral.
Yes, it is.
Yes, Kathy. It is sort of a WD-40 for the gut. That's right. That's what mineral oil will do. But magnesium is a mineral. It's a mineral that you actually need in your body. That's an interesting sound.
Yeah. I'll join you so you don't have to be the only one making obnoxious
Yeah,
sound.
squirts, water, and wipes. Squirts, water, and wipes.
And I am going to go ahead and I'll show you what I did to with the mineral oil. How I mean, it's not. I mean, I could just tell you, and it would be the same. It's not like it's.
But you've got it there where you can show them.
But I've got it here. Yeah.
Okay, because that way we'll when you get your plate clean, I'll make you big so that they can see it all.
Okay.
This is very exciting, isn't it, guys? Yes, I'm doing ASMRs again. That's right, Andrea. Only I'm not sure that one was a pleasant one.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I always thought ASMR was supposed to be pleasant sounds.
Yeah. Now, see, my baby wipe was dry, so the water is helping to make it clean the little pieces off. And I'm going to tell you, this is the first time I have ever gone this far to clean my plate. I've never done this before.
I do it very, very rarely. Very rarely.
Usually I just
once I took it in the house and actually used Murphy's oil soap with it. And well, I said I had baby oil. I know I do because I've used it not too long ago. Maybe that's what fell off on the floor that I can't.
That you can't find?
That I didn't know what it was. Huh.
She found it.
No, not yet, but that's weird.
Why are we cleaning them? Kathy, I'm telling you, I'm cleaning mine because honestly, we were having trouble today and we used that heavy body paint on here and then all of a sudden it was sticking to our plates. So all of a sudden we both decided to clean them. We were having trouble getting a pull where it cleaned the mess off. Normally the grunge and everything comes off with the next pull. And for some reason today, both of us were having the same kind of issues. And now I had used some heavy body paint, and that was probably why I was having the issue. But
okay, here it is.
Okay, just a minute. Let me get Lisa big.
I wanted to see
if it said what it was.
It just says mineral oil and fragrance.
Okay.
So if you could find some mineral oil without the fragrance, that would probably be better. But
mineral oil is a petroleum distillate, but I would still stick to mineral oil. I don't think I would use Vaseline.
If only it could give you one too, yeah. And that's kind of what I did. It really is. It's kind of like a massage. Just pour it on there and rub it in. And I didn't. And of course, this is a big jelly plate, but you want to get it where it covers it completely. And then you want to let it just sit on there a while.
Like overnight?
I didn't do it overnight last time. I just did it for about an hour, but overnight would probably be even better. But I just rub it in, really good. Make sure you get it all the way out to the edges and give it a massage. That's a pretty good. Lisa.
Hi, Lisa. Oh, she was here earlier. Must have had to come and go. Yeah, we're still here, but we're getting ready to get off, unfortunately.
And I think I am gonna leave it.
Jacqueline's here too, apparently. Hi, Jacqueline.
Hi, Jacqueline. It's good to see you.
Like, what part of the baby did the baby oil come from? That's a good one. Uh-huh.
You know what's funny is that I never
I
put baby
didn't.
oil on my babies.
I didn't either.
I never
I
bought
did not.
baby oil till I got a jelly plate, and somebody told me that it would be good to put on here. But I haven't done it much. You can see this is my first bottle of baby oil, and it's still pretty full.
Yeah, I never put baby oil on my baby either. Okay.
Actually, I think I can feel some gritty, so I'm going to wipe it off, and then I'm going to add another layer and leave it overnight, I think. And the gritty may be coming from my hands because I had paint all over my hands.
Yeah, and the baby wipe I used left little things on my plate.
Yeah.
You know, little.
But look, I used a baby wipe, and then I'm using this, and look how much stuff I'm still getting off.
Yeah, because the oil is pulling it out of the edges, out of the plate. Well, it also might have come off your hands.
Yeah, but I think the way it's coming off like that,
it came off of the plate.
Yeah. Okay.
It looks like it takes up stuff that was stuck on the plate too. Yep.
All right. I'm just gonna do it again.
And Susan, we used A&D ointment instead of Vaseline, but yeah. The way they label products, I will never understand. It is so strange. Yep.
Yeah. We used A&D ointment for some things and Corona for other things.
Corona. Now that I've never heard of.
It's a horse ointment.
Oh, okay. All right.
But my pediatrician's actually the one who told me about it. He said, "Now don't get all up in arms because it's a horse ointment."
Yeah. Well, you know, when Brandon had a cough, my mom's a nurse from back in the day, and they used to use, when she was in the hospital, working in the hospital, and she worked in peds, they used to go through gallons of this cough syrup that they made.
Yeah.
Yeah. The absolute worst possible whiskey you could buy. Lemon juice and honey in equal parts. And I will tell you that it works better than anything else that I know of. Hi, Jill.
I agree. I use it too. Hi, Jill. Yep. We're glad you're here.
Yep.
Even if it's your first time, we're even more glad that you popped in and said something. Let us know you're here.
Yeah, Julie, like you said, just found this channel. Oh, I'm so glad you were flipping around. Unfortunately, we're getting ready to get off. Do you want to pull your papers up, Lisa, and let's do a little show and tell?
Yeah, let me move this so I don't.
Okay, yeah, because it's messy.
Yeah, why don't you go ahead and show yours while I move this?
Well, I have to gather them. I will gather first. Just give me just a second. I'll gather.
Okay. Well, I'm gathering too.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
That's not good. No uh-ohs.
No uh-ohs. Well, I broke a couple of things. Close in.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Nope.
You'll have to go buy a whole new pack just because it broke one.
No, no, I got more.
You got more. Okay. Jill, just so you know, since you just found us, we were using foam stamps that we made last Thursday. Come here, little prince. Come here, little prince. And we were using they were made out of like meat trays, and this what I used. I get vegetables on them.
And my meat trays had never been used for anything. They were
Right.
the butcher
She
just
got
gave
them-
them to me because I asked nicely.
And basically, although it's the same foam that those trays are made out of. So, okay, that sounds like a plan, Jill. Just so you know, Lisa will be on her channel tomorrow night at if somebody could pop in Lisa's channel, that would be awesome. Lisa's channel is Lisa My Eclectic Life, and she will be on tomorrow night at 6 o'clock. On Tuesday, we will be back here.
Going to come play with me tomorrow night too.
And Julie Parker's going to come play. And Tuesday at 2 o'clock, we'll be back here. And then we'll tell you some more when you come and visit us. Okay. Are you ready?
I think so. I'm looking to make sure I got everything, but I think I do.
All right. I'm going to make you big.
Okay. Well, here's my carpet tape clean off. I'll do that one first and get it out of the way. And then these were some that I had done last time we were painting together, and I just added the leaf prints from our
stamp
leaf prints. Yeah. And same thing with this. I added the leaf prints onto it. And this was I did the underneath paper with bubble wrap last time, both of these. And then I used my styrofoam stamps for this. And what this was washers that I put on a cardboard, and I used those for that. Here's some envelopes that I've been.
Those are pretty. I love those. The especially the bluish one.
Yeah,
with the
these with the leaves. Me too. Me too. Those were nice. And then I have quite a few on deli paper. This is just 2 of them. These were also with the washers. And then these were some cleanup prints where we finally were able to pull some of that heavy body paint off with other heavy body paint. So that was a good thing to learn. There's those. And
I really like that.
That's some red behind the black. Let's see here.
Oh, and that's so pretty. That is so pretty.
I think that's my favorite one from today. When I was trying to pull up a bunch of grunge, I got a little bit, but I didn't get a lot. And here's another one where I was trying to pull up these leaves, and a few of them came on here, but not much. Most of them stuck to the plate. And this is another one I was trying to get those leaves again.
Well, and you know, that's really pretty. It's not got a tremendous amount of pattern in it, but it has that little bits here and there. It's kind of like it's hiding in a brick wall that has been, you know, it's got little bits that's showing through. Like years of paint layers over and over, and that's where the
That's
or
true.
wallpaper has ripped away or something like that.
Yeah, that it looks. I like it. And then this is one where I had down some of this red stuff and pink and orangey stuff in the back, and then I put green down and stamped off these leaves onto those other papers, and then I put another green behind them and pulled it up. No, maybe I used. No, I think I used another green behind them and pulled it up. These are some. I think my favorite things today are when I'm trying to get stuff off the plate.
That's really pretty. And see that one gives me the same feel. It's like there's little bits there, and I love that. Of course,
Yeah.
I like that whatever that buff color that you use is.
Yeah, this one was antique white. Just I think it's antique white. Yeah, antique white apple barrel. It sure didn't want to. Um, it
Take
sure
that
didn't
stuff
want
off.
to stay wet long enough to help me pull stuff up, but it's a pretty
Right.
color.
Give me a second here. Bye, Joan. Have a nice
Hi,
night.
Joan. And here's some more where I printed off leaves on some papers that I had previously painted.
Which totally finishes those papers.
Yeah, I think so. I like them now. And this one I had made a what I hoped would. This is paper's curling and it's sending everything off.
Mhm.
I thought was was trying to make a rose stamp, and it's sort of rosy, but.
Yeah, I think it's kind of rosy. Mhm.
And then here's some more deli paper pull-offs.
And I like those too.
Yeah. I really like that one, even though there's not a whole lot on there.
I do too. I
Oh, and I really like this one too.
oh
Of the
yeah,
deli paper ones, that's my favorite.
that one is gorgeous. So
So that's what I've done.
that's quite a bit. Well, these are my little edge cleaning carpet tapes, which there, like I said, there's a lot of color in this that you're not seeing on the that at least I can't see on the camera. And I will coat these with my Mod Podge glue mixture, so that because this is still sticky, and if I put the coating over it, then I can just peel the tape off anytime and use it. And that's some of the things I need to use in our precious stuffs.
Yeah.
This one came out really cool. This was just a piece of paper that I had stamped on Thursday, and I just have used it for brayering and stamping. It's not finished, obviously.
Oh, I love that one.
Yes, this one, I think it's just came out great. This was just a piece that I had done 2 or 3 times, and it did not come out. It was this green thing, and I put a little bit of print on it, and then I stamped on it where I was stamping off my leaf, and I'm just in love with it. It came out great. I don't particularly like this one, but it's okay. It probably needs something more.
If you just cut out those flowers individually,
Then they would be cool. Yes.
then yeah.
Barbara loves the brayer sheet. Oh, and love the red leaves. Yes. This little bit down here I really like, kind of, but this just, I don't know. But yeah, if I cut them out or something, they'd be all right. I love this piece.
I love that stamp. I'm gonna have to make me one like that when I can find another piece of stuff.
Yeah. I think it came out right. I'm really liking these leaf shapes. I have some. I think that if I put them on the plate like a vine, they would work that way too. And I didn't really do that today. I was just playing, so
Yeah, but I think that's a great idea. We need to try that next time.
Mhm. Yep. This was when I was trying to get the grunge off the plate, and I tried 2 or 3 things, but I really like it.
I do
like
too.
I like how it over.
It's kind of an odd ombre.
Yes, it is. And then it's got the grungy stuffs in it, and
Yeah.
and this one did not pull the way I thought it was going to pull. It got too dry, but it's okay. But I think it needs something else, so it'll get some more. This one's kind of fun, but it's just not really finished. You know. And there again, this one's kind of fun, but I don't think it's
It's
finished.
happy though.
Yeah, it's happy.
Happy.
That's it. I like how this one came out. I like the grunge on the ends. I like it. Kind of makes me think of old wallpaper.
Yeah. It's pretty.
So, and this one's kind of half done. The blue and green, yeah, I like the blue and green. I really like how this one came out. You know, it was just parts and pieces, and then I was stamping, and
Yeah. I love the green over it. That was the right final touch.
it needed just a little bit more, and oh, that's just a mess. Which is okay, you know. It's a piece of wallpaper, and it doesn't, you know, I've put half a dozen colors on it, and it needs
Wallpaper
something,
doesn't
but
like the paint as well as paper does.
no, it does not. So it was an experiment. This one is kind of cool. It was just kind of like a stamp off paper and a brayer, but it had some spray on it. And I just kind of like how it came out.
Yeah, I like it too.
Mm-hmm. I love that page.
I do too.
You can see
It
a
makes
little
me
bit.
think mountains,
Yeah, it just,
clouds in front of them or something.
yeah, I don't know. It's kind of icy too. These kind of
Yeah.
like are icicles, kind of maybe. But I really like it. And that's just I just finished it off with a stamp because I like how this one came. Yes, I like how this one came out. It was all kind of the yellow and orange color background. And then I put that little bit of pink on it. And then I was just stamping off the stamp. And
Yeah, beautiful.
yeah, I really like how that came out. So, and then this one is okay, but it's, you know, if I did some little stamps of leaves or something, I have some really nice fine leaf stamps that might be cool to put over this.
Right.
And but it somehow doesn't look finished. So same with this one. It's okay, but it's, you know, not necessarily finished. Of course, I don't necessarily finish them either.
Yeah, I don't finish a lot of them because of why I use them.
Yeah, the way I use them, they, you know, finished is not necessarily they're about backgrounds, and that's the line, and I don't like that at all, but that's, you know, I like this one.
Yeah, I like that one too.
Mm-hmm. And there again, that's those kind of football type shaped leaves. There's both two different kinds. So, and those football type shaped leaves make good flowers. I love this.
I do too.
That was when I was just trying to clean up my plate, and it's just the grunge that was on the plate. Of course, I like that kind of print. I like that grungy stuff. This one is, you know,
I think it's really pretty, but I can see why you would want to put something over, you know,
yeah, it needs something more
on it.
Yeah, this one needs something more too, but that's, you know.
Oh, I really like this one. I think I missed it when you did it.
This was a background of, you know, brayer, pull off, ever stuff, and then I was stamping off this stamp, so I just stamped on it and it finished it up. So, oh, and I love this one.
Yes, that's pretty.
Yeah, it's just, you know, it's a yummy background, and this right here, that right there just makes me happy. That just, you know, that little piece.
You could just put that on that little piece on a page and just let it be there.
Be there. Yes. Oh, and wait till you see this.
Oh yeah.
It's just,
That
but
almost
that,
looks like trees with snow in between them down there.
yep. Oh yes, it definitely looks like a forest with snow.
It does. That's really cool.
Uh-huh. And see, that'd be an excellent background for a card or something.
Yeah, it would.
This looks like the Northern Lights above the tree.
It's really pretty.
Uh-huh. I like how it came out. There again, I was just trying to pull the grunge up off the plate, but yeah, okay. That was me. So anyways, it's time for me to go, guys. And I'm sure that it's been I've been on here for 4 hours, and Lisa's been on for
Just 2.5.
2.5, 3.5, 2.5.
2.5. 2.5.
Something like that. That's long enough.
It's long enough. Yeah. We had a lot of fun though.
Yep. And this is just so everybody remembers, this was my little journal page for today. I made it with little sort of like flip tags.
Is that your doily punch?
Yeah. It's two
I
different
like
doily.
that.
It's two different doily punches. I had a piece laid here where I had punched a little bit on it, and I just used that piece and laid some stuff on top of it.
Yeah.
So
I like those. Very cute.
Yeah.
And I like the way you staggered them and used the rickrack to put them in.
yeah, it's like this fun. This brick rack might need some little lines on it, though. That's the one thing I was thinking about. Thanks, Mona. I was thinking that it might just need some
Bye,
little bit
Barbara.
of pin lines, you know?
Yeah. It's really
So,
cute though, just like that. I like it.
yeah, it's probably just going to stay that way because you know me, I'm not gonna fuss with it. So, anyways, guys, go have fun. Be good. Be safe. Love you all. See you tomorrow night.